Ladies, gentlemen, Speakerhead squad, what's going on? It's your boy Speakerhead. Hi, how's it going? If I sound very monotone, I'm tired. It's been a long day, but how's it going? I'm just gonna state right off the bat, I'm pretty illiterate and I suck at reading names, so if I say your name wrong, sorry. But Rosie, I'm just gonna say Rosie. How's it going? I enjoy watching your videos on Palworld. Yeah, see, illiterate. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. They're pretty fun to make. It's fun to kind of see which pals are powerful in each stat and what they can do. It's pretty fun. So I'm glad you enjoy them. What's going on, Nightfall? That's a name I recognize from my comment section. How you doing? Hopefully you guys are all doing well tonight or day. I don't know what time it is for you guys, but currently it's 8:30 for me, so let's see. I want to make sure I got this stuff on. Okay, cool. But yeah, so this is gonna be a little bit of a weird stream. I'm mainly just kind of making sure everything is working properly before the update comes out, because that would really suck if it came out and then all of a sudden something for my stream didn't work and then I just couldn't stream that day, because I'm gonna play regardless. You bet I'm gonna be playing all day regardless. There's a lot I gotta learn about this update, but point being, yeah, I want to make sure this is all working properly. That's what I'm saying, Nightfall. I want more Palworld content, and for all the Pokemon haters who are like, oh, this sucker's being sued out of Oblivion. It's not. I'm just stating it. It's just not. And my sole reasons are, sorry, like I said, tired. But my main reasons are Microsoft and Sony and all these other companies would not go as hard as they are on collabing with this company and this game if they thought Nintendo was gonna sue it out of a complete oblivion. If they're gonna just completely get rid of them, it's yeah, it's silly. It's at this point, ask me this question 6 months ago, maybe a different opinion, but right now it's they're doing a collab with Terraria and they're just growing and they're releasing this update. It's I don't see this game going anywhere. Even if they have to change stuff, this game is not going anywhere. How's it going, Jaden? Yeah, I like that pal too. I like a lot of the pals that are in the trailer, to be honest with you. I'm pretty hyped about this this update. It's just sorry, like I said, I'm gonna keep repeating it. I'm tired. This isn't gonna be a super long stream. It's just to mainly see, because the main thing is, and I'm just gonna be honest with you guys, my PC sucks. You guys can all throw up in a second, but I use a gaming laptop. I know, big mistake, big mistake. It's not too bad of a gaming laptop, but the problem is that I got some issue with it. I've been trying to figure out for the past year, and I've literally tried everything and it doesn't want to work. So it's an okay laptop, but it has issues, and it has some issues streaming Palworld. So I really want to make sure that figure out settings that would work so it would stay consistent for you guys. That's what I'm trying to get at, but we will see how it goes. I feel like Nintendo wouldn't waste time either playing these lawsuit games and setting it all up. If they even had a smidge of confidence, they would win outright. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Nintendo's petty. That's the thing. They've gone after people for less. They went after that emulator guy, or that not the guy who was streaming the stuff early before games came out, but the emulator people that made modded switches and stuff. I don't know. I mean, if I don't see crazy issues with that. It really depends on the issue, but yeah, long story short, I know, that's what I'm saying. Sorry. Yin Yang. I'm gonna call you Yin Yang or Dragon, if that's cool with you. But yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Here you go, officer. Here's my PC card. I don't deserve it, but On the bright side, once I actually get some money and am able to get a new computer, because that's my main thing right now. I would love to get a new computer. I just can't afford it right now. But long story short, once I'm able to afford one, I'm definitely just getting like tower and everything. Just see, the only reason why I got a gaming laptop is because I thought I'd be actually more on the go and doing other stuff, because I use this for editing too, and sometimes I would go out and do stuff, and now I don't do that. So it's like, oh, I don't, it literally lives here now. I used to kind of do it, but not anymore. So, but once I get a new computer, it's gonna be all what's it called, I'm gonna be getting a new one. And I'll also mention this too, if I'm stuttering a lot and it seems like I'm way different than in my videos, it's because I'm very bad at talking like normally. If I'm actually trying to record stuff and get stuff done, I can do that. But like, yeah, especially when it gets later and I'm tired, my brain just kind of shuts off. So once again, apologies if I just like sound completely different than my videos. I know I'm super upbeat and hyper and talking fast in those, but no, on a normal day-to-day basis, this is a lot closer to how I am. I'm a lot more chill. I know, only 1 week away for the update. I'm hyped. But yeah, I gotta stock up on resources. Glad I finally got all but one of my main base pals max. Nice. I can kind of show off my base, assuming that my computer wants to work. Because like I said, that's the main thing we're figuring out right now. We're figuring out if we're gonna figure out if my computer can even stream this. By the way, I'll ask right away. Hopefully audio volumes are good. Like, hopefully I'm not too loud for you guys, and hopefully my music in the background is not super loud or anything. Just once again, these are why we're doing this. This is exactly why we're doing this stream, so we can make sure this is all good for next week Monday, because pretty much the game plan is to be streaming from around Monday from 7 a.m. to like pretty much 12 hours. I'm planning on going literally all day, obviously with like maybe food and bathroom breaks, but like, yeah, more or less. Well, I kind of have to do that too because I have a dog I got to take out for a potty break. But long story short, more or less 12 hours of streaming, because I want to see everything this update has to offer. Plus, I haven't looked into it much. I know for someone who makes Palworld content, kind of crazy. I'm not like more in like tune and like looking into stuff more, but I've heard rumors of there being like a new upgrade module. I don't know if it's for pals or weapons or both, but I need to know how that works so I can implement that into my upgrade guides. So, but here, let me get this all situated. Actually, what I'm gonna do, because I have a cup of water in my kitchen, I am going to go grab that here in a sec while this world is loading up here. Hold on, let me make sure I got everything all. Alrighty. Let's see if I go like this. What would be the first thing you do when the update comes out? That's a good question. I also just like looking at myself. I look pasty AF. I might turn these lights down a little. Hold on. Stretch. Let's do like this. Movement, my one weakness, chat. Do like that. Hopefully that makes me look a little less like a ghost. But to answer your question about what the first thing I'll do when the update comes out, I'm not 100% sure. I think the first thing I'm going to do is figure out where it is. That's the first thing I'm gonna do, because I have no idea where it's gonna be. Other than that, I think the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna figure out a team of pals to go explore, because I feel like that's important. Because I don't know what like the environment's gonna be either. I'm gonna make sure that I got everything. Oh, you see cat? Does anyone know whose cat this is? No, that's my cat. His name is Henry. He's a little stink, and you might see him zip out of here on an occasion, and he'll probably be in and out of here. I have a dog too, but he might not come visit. He usually likes living on my bed. Indeed, an agent of chaos has arrived. See, he's even in the red. He's just like evil. Up. Hello. Hello. Are you gonna come say hi to chat? Do you want to say hello to chat? Come here. Come here. He's just staring at me, chat. Oh, there he is. Hello, agent of chaos. Chat, this is Henry. This is one of my fur babies. Henry, do you want to say hi to chat? Ugh! Don't pull on my cables. Oh, hi. Chat, this is Henry. You want to look at camera? No? You're just like, Dad, put me down. I just want attention. Yeah? Hi? Are you mad that Dad's holding you? Oh. You're like, Dad, I don't like being held like that. I just want to sit on your lap. Alright, hold on. I want to make sure I got everyone's chats that I want to see. That would be cool. Yeah, okay. Like, see ratio of pals. I got 3 Nubis, pool noodle. Very nice, very nice. I really want to compare loadouts. I can show you all the stuff that I got here in a moment. Below the oil really seems like the most logical place if they don't expand that. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Hello, Henry. Yes, I know. Everybody loves you. Did you know that, needy cat? Did you know that? No, I do not want to speak to peasants. What's going on, Rito? Hopefully I didn't miss anyone else's names. I was just kind of reading the text. But yeah, thanks for stopping in the chat. And yeah, I am excited as well. I am very hyped for this. But here, let me flip over to... Which button is it? I forget. I might need to do stuff. Hold that thought, chat. Oh, cool. That's pretty neat. Alright, chat. This is going to be the real go-getter, okay? Because we're going to see if my game can handle, like, streaming and everything. So, hopefully you guys can see everything all right. Also, for the PC race, just to say kind of F you even more, I use a controller on PC, so, you know, that's how I be. Just to, like, make it even worse. But my main excuse is I'm left-handed, and I also have 0 room for a keyboard and mouse on my computer, or, like, to actually, like, PC game. But I do eventually if I get a, like, better desk layout and everything, because I also have, like, a reptile tank, like, all right here. So it's just, like, I have no room for anything on my desk. If I get a bigger area or a bigger apartment, I will figure things out better. Just getting into chat. Well, I appreciate you at least coming in here to say hello and hang out for a little bit. It's nice to see everyone kind of stopping in. Rosie also fell lefty. It's a struggle, you know? Like, it actually is kind of a struggle. I'm going to do this just so we're not seeing everything. Welcome to my base, chat. So hopefully my game doesn't just like, implode on itself, but as you can see, pretty busy here. I will also mention right off the bat, for those who are curious, I do play on some custom settings, some of the main ones, and people can get mad at me if they want, but I have my incubation time set to 0, so everything hatches immediately. And chat, this is to mainly be honest with you, I've already put like 2,000 hours into the game, and 200 to 300 of those were playing on complete stock mode. Let me have my fun playing the game, okay? That's all I'm gonna say about that. So that's probably like the main one. Other than that, I have like day and night settings usually adjusted frequently, just because sometimes I need nighttime, sometimes I don't. Oh, they all be working hard. I'll kind of show you guys what everybody is. So we got, these guys are honestly really bad workers. I just use them because they're level 4, but they're honestly pretty bad at working. But we got some fully upgraded one post. Super Steve, our superstar from the guides. We got this Warsect. I need to actually level him up one more time, so got to do that eventually. We have a lot of Anubis. Gotta upgrade these guys still, but we got 4 of these guys. But you'll see I have a lot more guys fully upgraded later. But we got 2 fully upgraded regular Yormantides. These guys just kind of big chilling. We got our merchant who just kind of vibes. I usually have a merchant at like, I have a merchant at 2 of my bases. One is the metal merchant and one is this guy. But then we have 4 fully upgraded Yormantide Ignises. I don't know, that's funny to say. I'm sorry if you guys are getting annoyed by that. But yeah. But that's all I got working at this base. I have a lot, or a few other bases I can show you guys later. But this is also the team I'm working with right now. We got our Bellinor Livro, we got our Nochlin, we got our Palladius, we got our Catris, and we got Speed. There's Speed. But yeah, this is my team I'm working with at the moment. Let's see, make sure. Yeah, see, and here's the thing, Dragon. I don't know if any of you guys have played Ark Survival. If you guys have ever had to tame a dinosaur in that game, it sucks. And it actually takes years, and it's pretty much the same concept here, except it's just waiting for eggs. And to be honest, with how many upgrade guides I'm making, how many pals I need to be upgrading these days, even if I like wanted to, I don't think I could just like plan regular incubation. Well, where's like, let me readjust myself so I'm a little, there. The wheels on this chair suck, but yeah, I had to decrease incubation time. I only min-max like 4 or 5 pals, and I'm burned out. I couldn't imagine how you guys stick with it. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it takes too long. Like, I get it if you're just like doing your thing or whatever. Yeah. If you guys are just doing your thing or whatever in just a regular world, like maybe like on like a multiplayer world with many people, yeah, I get having some like regular settings if they all agree on it. But on my solo world, and this is what I'll always say for anybody, on a solo world, you can play however you want in a survival game. It does not matter. People can talk all the trash they want. You can play with your max like attack doing a crap ton, like max damage, and you can have it so you don't take any damage. I don't care how you play, as long as you're having fun. That's all that matters. So that's what I kind of say to anyone who gets upset about people who like, especially like in a private world. I get if it's a big world where everyone wants to agree on stats and someone like boost stuff, yeah, whatever. But like, yeah, on a solo world, yeah, do what you want to do. I'm gonna play Neki, then YOLO. I don't even know what that is. Is it? I'm very out of touch with games these days. Literally, like especially since like making content for Palworld is what I do mainly. I'm cheap too. I don't like buying games either. I don't have enough time to play them. with the lock on them, how you get that. Oh, so that's you can favorite pals. So if you click into a pal, if you click into a pal and go into this screen, I'm not sure what button it is on keyboard. We can find that out right now. Maybe. I guess you can just kind of hover over and click it, but essentially, this is how you favorite a pal. So that way you can have a little lock on it. So what that does essentially is that'll make it so that pal cannot be like put through a butcher thing or like be condensed or anything like that. Essentially, it is a pal that cannot be destroyed unless you like unlock it. Raptor with lightsaber. Yeah, I am excited. Oh, got you. Yeah, no problem. What's the next pal I'm gonna overpower? Also, welcome. Is it Juanito? The next pal I'm gonna be upgrading is Warsect. I'll give you guys a sneak peek of what those stats are gonna look like. I don't know if I'm gonna need all of them out, but so these are the 2 Warsects I have. I think, yeah, I didn't even write down his name, but this is the defense one that I use, and this is the one that I use for attack. But so I'm gonna explain it right now for y'all. The one in the video we're gonna be using is the attack one, because I kind of like showing how much damage these guys can get off, because like it's I don't know, it looks better for the video. But what I personally use is the defensive one more, just due to the fact that with his partner ability he needs to be out in order to get that defense boost. It's just way easier to have him out and take more hits with burly body instead of having ferocious. So, but yeah, Warsect is next, and I will say this: once the update comes out, I will be essentially going through all of the pals that we get, and I will be sorry, brain fart. I will be going through all the pals that we get in this update and seeing which ones that like a lot of you guys are interested in me making upgrade guides for. So once we finally get the names of all the pals and everything, definitely let me know in the comments of my videos which pals you want me to upgrade, or during the live stream whenever I do that. Well, I know when I'm doing that, but yeah, definitely let me know just what pals you want to see me upgrade. Plus the ones obviously I'll be upgrading are to be honest, a majority of the ones that we saw in the trailer. Spiders first. I got a request for that. I can't remember off the top of my head who asked that, but I definitely know someone asked. When is the update? On December 23rd. That is when it comes out, and I will be doing a stream starting at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. And I should be streaming essentially all day. Thank you, chat, for also letting them know. I got a tab out and scroll up in chat so I know which one I'm gonna do, but or so I can read everything. But yeah, I will be doing like one of the ones I know I will be upgrading is the little, or like the dark variant of Jet Dragon, or whatever you want to call it, like the one with also the diamond spikes. But I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be doing an upgrade guide version on the raid boss version once we figure that out. I'm kind of curious about like if that laser sword thing is like specifically for that, or if all of them that's like a special move. I'm kind of curious, but definitely we're gonna look into that, and we're gonna upgrade him. Plus the kung fu guy I'm kind of curious about. I'm interested to see. I made my own Warsect recently to fight Axel in hard mode. Yeah, see, his defense like boost is really good. It's just that you have the better the like defense you already have, the better his boost is, because like I can even kind of show you all in chat. So Warsect, here, we'll grab this one. All right, so chat, Also, for those who are curious what I'm rocking at the moment, I just recently got the gold quad launcher. I'm so happy I finally got this because I think this is the last weapon I needed. And then after that, it is, I think I just need the legendary helmet, and then I need legendary heat resistance, and I think that's it. Oh yeah, and then legendary carrying capacity one as well, which I hope we get a better armor that gives us even more carrying capacity. I wonder once again, I'm dyslexic, so apologies. I wonder if they will give us 60 pals and not just subs only. I hope we get the pals we didn't get in the older trailers. I agree. I've seen that, especially since I have to consistently look at like the old trailer footage to like put like B-roll in my videos. But yeah, there's some pals in the trailers from like 2 years ago that are not in the game. So I don't know if they just scrap those or if they're saving them for later, but I'm hoping we do get some of those. Love Warsect, one of the more unique grass types they have. I agree. Oh, I'll show you guys this. You guys get an extra sneak peek. So this doesn't like blow up my stream. It's gonna be called image. So this is an image I'm using in my video because I thought it was funny and I like One Piece. This is very big. That's not what I meant to do. I grabbed the wrong thing, chat. This is way too big. How do I grab this? Give me this. Oh god. Chat, help. Jesus, take the wheel. There we go. Yeah. Because we're talking about beetles and Luffy likes beetles. Speaker Luffy. Because why not? But yeah, I am a big fan of beetles and I am a big fan of Warsect, which is why I have 2 of them. But we're just gonna delete this. Remove, don't explode PC, thanks. I gotta make sure I didn't miss anything. What's going on, Nightmare? Let's see. Like I said, I apologize, chat. I'm very like slow at reading as well, so that's why streaming is like a struggle for me. This is why I don't do it too often. That would be you who asked. Ah, that makes sense. You were the one who asked for it, Nightmare. But yeah, I will show you my upgraded Warsects if you didn't see them already. Also, chat, I vape. Drugs are bad. Don't do it. That's my speech on that. Don't follow my example. Follow my Palworld examples, not my real life examples. Xenogard is one of the best designs in Palworld. Yes, I very much like it. I also see yours, Juno. I feel like the new raid boss would be the first new pal we'd want to see you overpower. Yeah, I see. I already have a request for the spider one because I have a Reddit post picture saved of it saying that it is friend shaped, which I agree it is friend shaped. So we're gonna upgrade it because why not? But definitely that is most likely the next one that is gonna be upgraded. But going back to Xenogard, I agree it is one of the cooler designs in the game, in my opinion. And I plan on doing an upgrade guide for it shortly because someone requested it. And I think it's coming up here. This one's some new ice pass, specifically ones with level 3 cooling. I agree. We need to just get more. We need a bigger diversity. It's kind of, I'm a little worried because a lot of these pals in the trailer look like dark type. And for those who saw my graph in the frequently asked questions video about Palworld, about 20% of the pals in the game have the dark type, whether that's just pure dark type or a combination of dark and something. But excuse me, but long story short, it's gonna, yeah, I hope it's not all dark type and these are just like, they just showed off a lot of dark types, but we get a lot more because it's like electric. I think we have like less than like 10, and then that goes for a lot of other ones like ice and stuff. It's like there's just not, they need more diversity. Like they just need to add a lot more than just dark. Hope we get a big story update in the future. I agree. I hope we get some sort of story mode. I kind of get like, it's okay. I get a survival game, but there's a lot of games that do that. So I'm hoping we do get some sort of like actual like story that we can like quote unquote beat the game, not just like beating the tower bosses. Cause that, I don't know. I feel like they could definitely do that. Too late. Drugs are bad. Okay. Drugs are bad. Okay. Going good. Planning on getting Palworld for Xmas. Very nice. So I'll be able to use your guides in a while. Hey, that's awesome to hear. I definitely plan on posting a lot more, not just for like pals, but just general stuff, because I know some people wanted to see some guides talking about just like how I set up my bases and stuff, which once again I can kind of show you guys a bit. But I wish the new guard was an ice dark pal instead of a dragon. I wish it was a mix of dragon and ice, especially considering that like I think if I remember correctly, it has icicle line already. Maybe I just put that on mine. I don't remember, but I swear that it usually, like, if you can find it with icicle lines, so I could definitely see it at least being an ice pal. Need more electric types. You have enough darks and fire. I agree. We just need everything that's not dark. Which do you prefer more, Blazemut or Blazemut Ryu? I personally prefer Blazemut Ryu because I like his magma crunch thing. Or not the magma crunch, the other one. The one where he flies around and smashes around. But in terms of making them stronger, I'd say Blazemut is actually better for that because you can breed Eternal Flame onto Blazemut. And you can also get Legend onto Blazemut compared to, what's it called? I believe you can get Legend. Let me double check. I think I have one with Legend. Let's find out, chat. Blazemut, where are you at? By the way, for those who are curious, a lot of these guys are very upgraded a lot, but this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, so you can get Legend on them. So because you can get Legend onto them, they have a lot more, they're able to get a lot more power plus some extra defense, if you so choose to, if you like replace Ferocious Burly Body or something like that. But I'd say Blazemut is overall the better pal because I actually have like a stat sheet of like all the pals base stats, and I believe that Blazemut and Blazemut Rio are fairly similar. I think actually, like, let me double check because I know this is the regular version. I think they have the same health if I remember correctly, because yeah, this is the one that I used in the video for funsies. Or was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah. But I think they have the same health if I remember correctly. Obviously his potential stats aren't full, but yeah, I would say regular Blazemut, but it's more fun to use the Ryu version just because of yeah, I was right, Magma Crunch. But Magma Crunch is fun. Plus it's technically the strongest dragon type move we got at the moment. See. There's a time and place for drugs and kind. That's college. I haven't watched South Park in a very long time, but I kind of remember his voice. Looks bad. It does line ice moves, and I was expecting it to be ice as well. Yeah, especially because you can find it in the icy region. I know you can find it in the desert region as well, but it's mainly, I found mine in the icy region. I do know the first thing I'm doing is getting a flying pal, and flying to Feybreak Island, egg hunting for new pals. See, yeah, and that's another reason why I want to make guides on these guys quick, because that way I can kind of show you guys how to like get some breeding combinations for these guys, because that's going to be the main way I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be getting these pals is through breeding. I mean, that's how I'm probably going to be getting a lot of them for my guides. I probably will just catch some just for funsies, but they're just probably going to be end up condensed and smashed down into whatever good pal I get in the future. I need new elements like bug, flower, galactic, light, solar, metal, steel, lightning, magma, time, dimensional sound, music, sand, glass. That's a lot. But I hope we get something along any of those lines. Just, I don't know about like the sub breeds, like some of them that are similar, like magma and fire. It's like you can kind of like clump those together, but like the poison and dark and stuff, I feel like, and ghost, I feel like you could separate those into 3. They don't need to all be the same. But I agree. I hope we get a lot of other types. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mess around with the voices a lot. Actually, on like one of my old channels, I have a video doing old impressions. I kind of suck at a lot of them, but I used to mess around with them. I like seeing, because I sing a lot too, and I like seeing as close as I can to getting people's voices down, so like at least they're like tone. So just because it popped up on my screen. If you guys are enjoying any of the music and want to support the stream, I know, haha, you can't skip the music ad. Check out the DMCA free music label. I paid a lot of money to get that all up and operational, and it would be nice if people just use it. I just want that to be used. So, or if you just want to support the channel, it's a free way of doing it, so that way you don't have to do any sort of paid stuff, because that's the one thing I always like. I have an option for like super chats, I believe, but long story short, if you would like to support in that way, feel free to, but I would like to also have as many free options support the channel as well, because I feel like that just works better. But yeah, check out the DMCA free music label Speak Red Studios if you enjoy the music. We're using the lo-fi playlist at the moment, available on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, etc. Philanthropist is very clutch, and getting good passive RNGs will eventually give you what you want. See, here's my dilemma with Philanthropist that I've learned from, especially with all the breeding, pal breeding or whatever that I see. I gotta specify pal breeding. YouTube, don't demonetize or take down my channel, please. But long story short, from my experience, my problem with it is that it's helpful for getting the RNG, but it is pretty dang hard once you got it on a pal to get rid of it in like the breeding chain, because it's like it helps speed it up, but it also makes it more difficult, because more or less of the time you end up getting Philanthropist over a lot of other passive skills, which is frustrating. How do you have so many alphas? I have way too much time in this game, that's how. Also, as you can tell, I might even turn down these lights even more now that we're in the game. Chat, once again, learning process with this streaming stuff. Hold on. I used to stream. It's been a while since I've done it though. Hold on. Stretch. Let's try that, and let's also do that. Is that not enough now, chat? My PC does it. It's good enough. Whatever. We'll figure it out. But how do I have so many alphas? You're spending too much time on this game. Yeah. But it's literally what I'll end up doing. This is my process for all you tryhards like me who just want to like breed every good pal possible. You breed for a pal that you want. So you breed them for the passive skills you want, and then you just keep breeding. You get a male and female of that, and then you keep breeding them until you get a alpha variant of it. That's all I do. I wish they would add an item that turns a pal into an alpha variant, but resets it back to level 1 and keeps your pal fruit upgrades. Yeah. I think that would be pretty cool, because most of the time, if I just have like pals that I need to like, or I know I'm going to use for condensing, I'll just smash them into a useless pal and save them for later. But that would be very nice. See, okay, now I remember what I was going to say. There's an item that I hate that does not do what I wish it would do. So there's these things, right? Training crystals. These things are useless, okay? They're useless, okay? Because I personally thought they would level up like in the condenser, but no, they just level up the regular level. Guess what does that as well, like way better? 1,000,000 of these, and I get 1,000,000,000. I have 1,000 of them. 10,000 to be exact. 15,000, 14,000. I'm bad at math, chat. But an alpha pal condenser would be nice. That would be kind of nice. Like, or at least if you're condensing an alpha pal, would count for like 2 or something. Did a mod come out to throw the ball out? I don't know if there is one at the moment. A lot of modders might be waiting until after the game, or after this update comes out, because I know that's kind of what they said in like the developer notes, is that if you're doing mods and stuff, sometimes the update will mess it up. So I have a feeling a lot of them are waiting until Palworld lets out this massive update, does their thing, and then they'll kind of work around whatever they do. I would love a bigger beetle. Yes. Oh, so like I was saying, I got distracted, chat. I apologize. But like I was saying about the thing about armor with Warsect. So we're going to get Nikki for a sec. There. So defense 143 at the moment. When you got Warsect out. Not as much. It's only passive skill effect. It says 10%, but I literally did the math and it was not that. So unless like it literally changed from last time, but it's like it's literally like 3.5%, but I mean, whatever, game. Maybe I just did that math wrong, but I literally used a calculator, and I hope calculators aren't wrong because I did it like 3 times. But yeah. So 1578 versus 1700. That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like that's 10%. I feel like that's way less. I'll have to double check my math before I upload the video. But long story short, the better armor you have, the better his armor buff is. So just keep that in mind. What your pal soul farm method I use? I suck at pronouncing pal names. Once again, shocker for someone who makes Palworld content. I suck at like reading half these names. And hunt down every vixen doing this. Best catches, cause yeah. I was gonna say, first off, I like Catrice's little glasses that she's got in her costume, but I will show you that in a moment here. Once I'm all caught up with chat. I'm having trouble trying to grind epic schematics. It is a struggle. All I can really say is just keep going through and just keep doing the oil rig over and over again. Besides getting all of like these weapons, you can get like the assault rifle and every other type of gold variant. So just go to the oil rig, search every chest. I plan on making a guide on how to speed run it in like 2 minutes, which I could probably do on stream, to be honest with you guys. But yeah, let me answer the question about the farming for stuff, because even from my video, frequently asked question video, thank you for subscribing. I can't read the name. That's another thing I gotta fix, but I thank you for subscribing. I gotta fix that. But if you're in chat right now, thanks for subscribing. Shout yourself out. But once again, that's the problem. I got crappy eyes and I suck at reading, and it's just a bad combination for streaming. But this is all my stuff at the moment. We got a couple of things, but my main method personally is using Frost Stallion Nox, and that's, I just breed them at this base. Also, once again, if I'm messing with my nose a lot, it's not because of doing other types of harder drugs. It is because I think I have cat hair. Yeah, I have cat hair all over my hands from touching my cat earlier. And now I got stuck to my nose because my hands are sweaty. But this is my breeding farm chat. This is where all of my powerful pals are created, essentially. Got my oil extractors, but I have all of my stuff organized in all of these chests. They go 5 back, and it's 5 by 5, and it's 2 layers. On the bottom one, the first 2 are Mazarina. The third one is Eikthyr. By the way, I forget who. I'm sorry if you're in chat. This is not anything against you, but I kind of hate you for asking me, because someone left a comment asking me to kind of verbally explain stuff more in videos, which I'm sure that helps out a lot of people. But some of these names are so hard to pronounce, and I use the Eikthyr stuff like frequently, so it's annoying because now I have to say that in videos, and it's so hard because I suck at saying it. So kind of screw you. I'm doing my best to make it better for you guys, but oh my gosh, it makes it a lot harder to say. But yeah, long story short, I just breed some Frost Stallion Nox here. As you can see in the top floor, I have Jet Dragons, which, by the way, Jet Dragons are the best way to get money. Or it's a good way of doing both money and pure quartz, because I know pure quartz is a struggle. It drops a lot of pure quartz. I forget how much, but it drops pure quartz, and then it can also drop diamonds as well, which are the most valuable, like, item you can sell to the merchant or whatever. So, but Frost Stallion Nox are my go-to. You can also go with Anubis. Anubis is another good option off the top of my head, but yeah, Frost Stallion Nox, mainly because they also drop pure quartz, because pure quartz is just a struggle. But hopefully that helps answer your question. Let's see. Reveal us your hours. My hours at the moment are 9:19. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Speaker might know, but when I was grinding for the shoddy and assault rifle, I maxed Pen King thinking it would help increase the drop chance. I don't know off the top of my head if it would let's see, because essentially anything that says like it'll help or increase the items a certain type drops, then it will actually help a little bit. I don't know if it'll make the chances better. Yeah, so he doesn't do it. Oh, Pen King. I'm thinking of the wrong pal. I probably gonna go to Dex. I don't even have a good Pen King at the moment. While fighting together, fire pals drop more items when defeated. Yes, kind of. So I think the best way of putting it is that I don't think it'll increase the chances, but it would probably give you more blueprints. That's my guess, because it increases the amount of items dropped. It doesn't increase the chance of it at all. But yeah, I mean, that'd be probably my guess on things. There's a couple of spots on the area near Frostallion's location that have several quartz nodes. You can base them. See, I personally don't like building in the snowy area. I know it doesn't affect your pals or anything. I just don't like doing it. I don't like building in like extreme temperatures. How's it going, Unk Nation? Welcome to the stream. It just gave me one. If you're talking about for are you talking about for Frostallion knocked drops, or are you talking about like just dragon, or which ones are you talking about? Dragon. I just learned how to breed Knocklim. Hey, Knocklim's a good pal. I will preach it unless something else better comes out in this update. I still say Knocklim is one of the most goated, if not the most goated pal in the game at the moment. It's just so broken with its ability. Speaker, do you have shiny Yormantide Ignis? No, I don't, but I do have something maybe a little bit cooler that I just caught earlier today, chat. You want to see it? I might have favorited it. Probably. Where is it? Behold, I caught a shiny Mimog. I was very proud of this. I found a few of them, and I finally for once actually had the Mercy Ring, so I actually got to catch it. I know, that's what I'm saying, Unk Nation. Big dub. It kind of sucks. I kind of wish when you caught it and like you threw it out, it would keep its cool ability. I don't know what the mud was just doing. I just saw he was stuck on the floor. I might need to respawn these guys because they're supposed to be right there. But it just sucks because he just looks like an alpha pal. Where you going? But yeah, he's not like shiny or anything once you got it, but yeah. I got a decent amount of shinies. We got, funny enough, shinies are the ones that I don't, or luckies are the ones that I don't favorite, just because it's like, they're pretty obvious to tell. Yeah, he's big. I do want to make a video upgrade guide on him. It just sucks because the only way to get one is by breeding Mimogs together. And to be honest, those are the most annoying ones to make like broken, because I can't do any cheatsy breeding strategies to like get ones with better stuff. The only way I can do that is if I run around with a Yukumo and hopefully find Mimogs in the process, which is a process. Looks like a big lunchbox. I agree. It's kind of cute. They're pretty helpful though, especially if you, for those who are still like kind of like leveling up and are trying to get stuff out of chests. I'm not at that point. I'm not to sound like a pompous twat. I don't know. That sounded very British, but no, but not to sound like a complete like dickhole. Yeah, I have no need for chests at the moment unless they make some better ones on this island, because all the stuff I get in is stuff I really don't need at this time. But for those who do open chests, having a Mimog fully upgraded is awesome, because it will like unlock every chest. So I highly recommend getting a fully upgraded Mimog if you guys can. But I will say I'm very happy that it seems like my stream is working for the most part, because early on when I tried streaming, yeah, look at this dude, look how big he is. He is a big old lunchbox. But yeah, I'm glad the stream seems like it's working well, because that was what I'm mainly worried about. But chat, besides just sitting around doing nothing, we're actually going to do stuff to help me prepare for the actual update. So I think the only thing I am very low on is healing potions, because everything else I'm pretty solid on. I don't really need anything else, because I'll even show you guys. For those who are curious, this is my mining base of getting like all my ores. I'll admit it is not a very clean setup and definitely could be redone to make be way better, but I'm lazy and it gets the job done. But I'll also show you guys what's working at this base as well, because the other one doesn't really have much besides just like pals at the moment. I'm just getting a crap ton of food ready to go, so I can actually, what's it called? So we can actually have like good food whenever we go to the island. But Holy Burst is also, yeah, it's a strong attack. I know everyone hypes it up, and but it's just like something that a lot of people gotta just realize is like, yes, it is a super powerful attack, but it's like you can do good with all other types of attacks as well. There's no like one perfect attack for everything. Every attack has their own little flaws. Plus, there's power advantages, so it doesn't have any sort of power boosts. So, you know, it's got its pros and cons, but I agree. Holy Burst is a very strong attack. It was probably one of the strongest, if not the strongest attack that was added during Sakurajima. I said that right off the bat. Usually I mess up that word a million times when I'm doing recordings, but like I was saying though, got plenty of stone stocked up besides a little bit at my base. We got a little bit of iron stocked up. We got plenty of sulfate here, just kind of chilling. I actually just recently pulled my astrogens, or however they're pronounced. I pulled these guys because I'm at max coal. These guys are just getting me more iron because I'm using a lot of that to get palladium fragments. Oh, hold up. Yeet. Anyways. But yeah, we got plenty of this stuff here, and we got obviously plenty of stone to make that and whatnot. But Pal Blast is cooler, especially on a quiver and burst stream. Yeah, see, there's a lot of cool attacks. Like here's like, I'll even show you guys what a lot of my pals are kind of using, which by the way, I know in my videos for my stuff I use moves that are like, what's the best word for it? They go with the typing of the pal, but in all reality you don't really need to do that, because it doesn't really matter as long as you have a strong pal. If you have something like Eternal Flame or whatnot, where it boosts a specific pal or element type, then yes, I would recommend using certain types. But if you have something like Warsect, for example, that has Legend, Musclehead, Ferocious, and Serenity, you can use any type of attack you want on him. Like, it does not matter. They will all be boosted the same. So, just something to keep in mind, which is why in my video talking about Nochlum, and I'll show you guys right now, I have a lot of attacks on Nochlum. I do eventually plan on breeding one that has like every attack ever. I kind of plan on doing that with the Lamb Ball as well if I can do that, because it's super funny. But yeah, long story short, as long as you're cool and you're smart about the weakness of your pal and pay attention to that, so you're not putting it up against anything it's super weak against, yeah, you can do pretty good if you just go with like a very well-rounded passive skill build that's not just that doesn't boost anything element specific. How long did it take you to get that multi-launcher? I have 21 hours in the game and I just got it like yesterday. I'm not kidding. That was the very last legendary weapon I had to get. I'll show you that if I remember, but yeah. Lightning Strike is OP on Astagen. Once again, I'm saying it weird because I don't know how to pronounce it. Astagen or Astagen? Ass. What's going on, Fab? Can IVs be kept through breeding, or are they just random when you open an egg? Kind of. Long story short, if you have two pals with 100 across the board IVs, yes, it will give you more pals that have across the board IVs. Not every time, but a very frequent amount of the times, if that makes sense. It's way more likely for those stats to be high. Ass to John. Thanks, Big. Or, yeah. I was about to call you Big Unk. Unk Nation, thank you. Like I said, guys, I don't know how to speak. I know how to make videos. But, yeah. Long story short, we're pretty good on materials. The only thing I'm really just gathering now is a lot of... Oh, I'll kind of show you guys this because this is my other farm. Oh, wait. I'll pop back to that one so I can show you guys all the upgraded dudes. But these are the pals I got at my farm. By the way, I got my stat thing up to like 50 pals at a base because more efficient. I wish he was faster at flying. He seems like a very cool pal. My problem is with a lot of these big tanky pals, like they don't even have the most health or defense or anything. So it's like really hard to justify them using in battle when like there's other pals that just generally have better stats. So, but it's like, I think he is a very cool pal. I very much like his design and he is a very chunky man. But just to kind of show you guys this, I got plenty of upgraded Lilians. We got our Frostallions. These are all my dudes doing all the gathering at the moment. We got our cows getting us milk for cakes. Getting eggs with chickens. Got our Yormantides. Just good passive skills, not fully upgraded because it takes a lot of time, chat. It takes a very long time. A lot of these guys upgraded because they help grow speed of plants and crops and stuff. So if you guys don't have at least one of these guys at your base, I highly recommend trying to get a Lulu. And then just a couple other guys. And these two, I believe, are breeding eggs so that way I can continue to upgrade Lilians. But we're pretty good on plants and everything. We got plenty of stuff. I've already sold a bunch, which that is something I do want to show you guys on the stream for those who don't know, because I plan on making a video on how to actually make money in the game, because I've made a little bit and I want to show you guys how to do that. But to quickly hop back over to this base, just show you these guys, how much they're upgraded, and what I was mentioning before about my only having a certain amount of Anubis upgraded. Hold on. Yeet. Anyways. So we got a bunch of these dudes upgraded a decent amount. Not him. We got a lot more. He's got an old or a sprain. I'm gonna have to fix that. But we got a lot of these Anubi fully upgraded, then a bunch more worker ones right here. Got two fully upgraded worker Warsect. Henry, stop trying to attack my lizard. See, this is my problem with my cat. He sees the lizard. He learned it was in my tank that's like right there, and now he won't leave it alone. But like I was saying, got two fully upgraded work Warsects and then my worker Warsects. Leave him alone, Stinky, or I will point the spray bottle at you, I swear. Don't make me do it. I don't want you to mess with him. He's just a little guy living his little life in his little tank. It's actually a pretty big tank, but he's just living his life. Are you gonna try to hop on me, you little weirdo? But like I was talking about before with getting resources stocked up, I became disillusioned with Astagen when I say its PAL ability, it was a turnoff. I have to even look at its PAL ability. Do you want to come up on my lap, Stinky? Hold on, I'm sitting crisscross. I don't want you to sit on my lap because it's gonna get hot. Come here, my child. Are you gonna come up? Are you gonna come up, Stinky? He's giving me his looks of he wants to come up, so he'll probably hop up in a moment. But let's see. Sorry, I guess. Let me look. What even is his ability? I'm like, see, I got a general idea for a lot of them, but I do forget them on occasion of what does what. Do I even have any in my... Yeah, right here. What's your ability? Can be ridden as a flying mount or anything that increases damage dealt to ores, and you can obtain more ores while mounted. Yeah, see, the problem is it became a little irrelevant once you can make the mining things at your base. So, but I mean, it's not terrible. It's just fine. That's the best way of putting it. It's like if you had a base where there's actual rocks around your base, like, yeah, that's different. But just on like the mining thing, yeah, I agree. It's not great. Oh, I gotta tab out so I can... I kind of agree. Thing is, it's just Gyarados. I'm sorry, chat. I know we try not to compare it to Nintendo and Pokemon, but it's just Gyarados with a different face. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just to kind of stick with that, like, because once again, the Gyarados is based off the lore of the koi swimming up the waterfall and becoming a dragon, and then that's what Gyarados is. And since he's pretty much the same thing, that's why. But I agree. The thing is I don't like is that we have an okay amount of dragon types, but the problem is that they're also mixed with other types that we already don't have a lot of, like Warsect and Yormantide are great examples. Same with Relaxaurus. It's like Relaxaurus and Yormantide are both dragon, or they're both sorry, brain fart. They're both water types, but then they're also dragon, and same with Warsect. He's electric, but he's also dragon, so it's like I get like duality and stuff. It's just I would like some more pure PAL types. It's like once again, we just got too many darks. That sounded wrong. We got too many dark type PALs. Chat, don't clip it. Don't clip it and make me look the races, because I'm not. Dragons don't need wings, so I do agree. Yeah. I kind of wish, once again, I just wish, like, a water electric would be very cool. But, like, yeah, just some different types. Just caught me a Frost Stallion. I'm a level 46. Very nice, Unk Nation. Hey, once you get, like, to some of the higher levels and get to 55, just every other pal is not even a problem. But, yeah, very nice job. You'll get Jet Dragon eventually. Yeah, my cat's a little stink dragon. Listen, Unk Nation. I suck at speaking, okay? Y'all know what I meant. The meteorite launcher is a pretty good, like, weapon to get, like, if you don't have a good rocket launcher. But once you're able to actually get some better versions of the regular rocket launcher or any of the other ones, it becomes a little irrelevant. But it's a pretty solid weapon. At least, like, for, like, early launchers. I only say water electric because... yeah. Plus, it does use electric type, so I'm surprised it isn't electric. Will you do PvP if you get servers for it? Yeah, I wouldn't mind maybe making some sort of server in the future. I know someone, it could have been Sky or Nightmare if he's still in chat, but someone was asking me, it might have been someone else, I don't fully remember, but someone was asking about starting a Discord server. So that way, if anyone would like to, like, start servers and whatnot, or if we do start one, but yeah, I wouldn't mind doing PvP and stuff. It just would be, I would have to actually set up servers and stuff, and I personally like to get the community to grow a bit more before I start doing that, because that costs money and whatnot to start servers, and I don't have that. So, but if we get to that point of starting a Discord server, we'll probably also start up some, like, Palworld servers. And maybe one can be, like, PvE and one can be PvP or something. We will see. I hope we get pure quartz mines in the update. So, yeah, I agree. That is... Oil and pure quartz is the biggest struggle for me at the moment. Like, I don't even have any quartz because I'm assuming we're going to be needing a lot of electronics for futuristic stuff. I'm hoping I haven't been wasting my pure quartz, but I stocked up on like 10,000 circuit boards. And for oil, I'm only at like, 40,000-ish. So, not a lot. And I got 10 oil extractors going. So, we definitely need some better ways to get pure quartz and oil. It's just like, even like going and farming kits and like oil rig, it's just not enough. Also, I'm sorry for not reading names. Once again, I see the text and then I just kind of zone out. So once again, anyone's names who I missed, I think I saw Peter. Peter, you were the one talking about dragon stuff. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. What is that? Conda bits? Like condiments, kind of? I don't know. But I'm hoping I'm saying your name right. You were the one talking about the quartz. Thank you for also stopping in. Hazardous. Let's see. Yeah, hazardous. My girlfriend and I just started, even though she's not into video games much, and she loves it. I'm glad she likes it. I also got her hyped for the update, so we've been grinding. Hey, that's awesome to hear. It's a really fun game, genuinely. Like, it's just like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, it's violent, but it's not super violent, and obviously it does have that cutesy aesthetic, so it's just like, I personally enjoyed it. It's probably one of, if not the best, like, survival game that I've played in a long time. It's because it's also not like extremely buggy for like how long it's been out, because that's the main thing that I see a lot of people like completely talking smack on it about. It's just like, oh, there's this issue, there's this issue, there's this issue, and it's like, first off, a lot of those issues did get solved in the first bit. Pocket Pair could not have expected the game to sell like 19 million copies in like the first like couple weeks or whatever. So I understand there being a lot of issues then, and the game's only been out for less than a year, so people just gotta relax. In like 2 years, if we still have a lot of major issues, give them all the smack you want. I'm trying not to cuss too much, trying to keep it somewhat PG, but yeah, it's just I don't know. Sorry, brain fart. But yeah, long story short, I don't know, my brain farted. Apologize, chat. Like I said, it's getting late and my brain is not working at 100%. Collab with people going on right now. See, I'm just kind of sticking with my own lane at the moment. It's just like, if I feel like there's people I do want to kind of work with in the future, I'll definitely go work, like play with people in the future. But at the moment, I just feel like I want to grow my personal audience and get you guys to enjoy seeing the stuff I do, and then that way, once we actually grow to a big size, then we can kind of start working with some other people. But at the moment, we're just kind of sticking, doing our own thing, guides and whatnot. Hello, Dexy. Your name is fairly easy. Lights, you were the one that mentioned that. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Appreciate ya. Polymer is also probably going to be needed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even going along with circuit boards, you're definitely going to need a lot of polymer. Luckily, polymer, you can buy the what's it called? This stuff, the preform high quality pal oil. But yeah, luckily you can at least buy this stuff from a merchant, which, oh, that's what I want to show you, chat. Before I forget, I will continue reading chat in a second. But, gosh, hold on. We're going to do this and hope I'm not going to be super fat. We might have to just kind of chug her. Yeah, we'll just have to carry her. Very heavy butts over here for a sec, but I'll kind of explain this here. So for those who want to make money in Palworld, if the best ways, I personally found you can either breed Mimogs because they drop a decent amount of cash. It's not a crazy amount, but at least it's kind of like a consistent way. You can do Mows too. I have tested it. It's not terrible money. So if you just got like, it's definitely like one of the lesser ways of earning gold, but it's just a consistent way. So I have a lot of them that I have upgraded for that. But the main way is by selling pizzas. I forget what, back in the day it was something else, but these days it's pizza for sure. But what I feel like a lot of people just don't mention at all is to use not just these specific guys, but to have a pal with noble and fine furs onto or as passive skills, and you want to have it on at least 5 pals. So the reason why, noble, for those who don't know, increases the value of items sold by 5%. This also decreases the price of items sold by merchants, which is super helpful. And you can stack all of these. So we're actually going to do this fast. We're going to throw all you guys here. We're going to throw these into this over here for a moment so I can explain things. All right. You can move. Cool. Merchant, where are you? Come here. There you are. Hey, buddy. So as you can see, merchant price. Oh, my old man eyes. Hold on. Nikamura or Mikamura, my stupid chat thing. I got to change the colors of that because I cannot read that. But thank you for whoever just subscribed. Appreciate you. But as you can see, prices will go off milk prices, 150. But if you were to go and have 5 of these, not that, you were to have 5 of these fellas with all of these, with noble and fine furs on them. Where'd you go, pal? Now if you go buy stuff, as you can see, only 90 now. You save 60 gold for having 5 of those guys on your team. Which is why I say, if you really want to min-max on gold efficiency, you want to go with having some guys with noble and fine furs, because it helps out a lot. And to just kind of, once again, give you guys an idea of what I'm talking about, we're going to sell. First off, we're going to... Also, this is another pro tip for all you guys playing out there. If you're struggling with stuff depleting all the time, if you sort it, it'll just go back to full. And you can just keep doing that over and over again, and it'll keep resetting. So, to help you save your resources better, because food is annoying. But we're going to sell some pizza quick. My chat is not scrolling, so I apologize. I cannot see anything you guys are saying at the moment, but we're going to speed run this. So, where's Mr. Salesman? No, come back, please. Wait, it's just a prank. Wait. So, we're not actually going to sell it right now. But, as you can see, with all the pizza we got, getting about 18 mil. Not too bad. But, with all of these guys, I see you walking around mocking me with your fast movement, Mr. Merchant. Hey, Mr. Merchant. Wait. Now if we go to sell, we went from 18 million to 26 million. So, case in point, chat, if you want to make money, just have noble and fine furs. It'll help you out a lot. But that's how I've made all my money, chat. And I want to say that because I knew I was going to forget. Oh, my old man eyes. Thunderbit. Or, yeah, condiments. That's what I'm gonna call you. I like that name. But thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's my presentation, chat. Thank you. Make sure to leave 5-star review on Yelp. Anyways, let me go back and get chats, because I haven't seen what any of you are saying. Oh, what'd I miss? Probably gonna need, my name is Easy. Her exact points, because she's not into... Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it is a little violent, but there's not like blood and gore. It's not terrible. It has a fun vibe to it. Tide with curtain splash, and lightning streak is busted. I bet, I was gonna say. And then I need to add lightning streak to it. I probably could add more lightning stuff because I have a rounded build for him. But yeah, that would be pretty solid, I think. Some people are stupid when complaining about bugs. Heck, it's a freaking early access where we help find bugs. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, yeah, oh, that's kind of what I was saying. Yeah, like in 2 years, like you can give them all the smack they want, but it's like for now, it's just like, yeah, leave the game be. It's like there's no point of it. Favorite pal so far? Looks or usefulness? Personally, or in terms of usefulness or combat, Nocklum 100%. I also really like his design. I just like that like armor. I like anyone that's bulky, and he also reminds me of Reinhardt from Overwatch, and that was my main. I know, fight me in the comments, but yeah, I've always been a tank guy in any sort of game that I played. So I played oh, there goes my camera battery. I'll see if I can switch that out, chat. But yeah. It's just like, I've always liked tanks, and he's just literally looks like the cutesy version of Reinhardt, so I'm like, yeah. But I also like Warsect. I also really like Lily Nacht. I think Lily Nacht is really cool. Where are you, Lily Nacht? I wish she was, like someone left a comment about, I wish she was a grass and dark type. It kind of sucks she's just a dark type. But I really like Lily Nacht. I think she's pretty neat. Now that I have a fully upgraded Bellinor, because I had to make one for that upgrade guide, I really like Bellinor and Bellinor Libero. I really like the Libero version, specifically. But they're both really good. I just prefer the Libero version. I like flexing, chat, okay? It's like, I spent so much time getting these pals, I want to flex them and use them. I have not just one maxed out Mao Unk Nation. I have 12 to fit in 3 different what's it called, ranches. But yeah, to answer my question more or less, I definitely would say, just kind of scrolling through my pals, definitely Nocklum and Bellinor Libero. I like Joltik a lot. I'm gonna make a really absolutely goated version of Joltik. He's just a little guy. Joltik is 100% friend-shaped. He's a little spiky, but he's friend-shaped. I like Gold One. By the way, this is a fun glitch. I do plan on making a video about this. If you have, I don't know if it's just with the skin, but if you have an alpha version, his head goes to the ceiling. I very much like Warsect. And I'd say, like, when it comes to very last pals, like, off the top of my head that I really like, I do like the Frost Stallion variants. I like Sootseer. He's kind of a neat design. I wouldn't say he's, like, a top favorite, but he's definitely, like, an up there pal. Other than that, I do like Mimog. And I'll be honest, this guy, I know we were talking about not everything being dual dragon type, but if this guy were like dragon type or something, or maybe mixed with something else, I would very much like Xenovator. He's pretty cool. But yeah, definitely all those pals I mentioned are some of my top tier ones. But I'm gonna go quickly grab a new camera battery. Also, Dragon, I think nails used to be the top tier thing, and then they kind of nerfed it a lot, so now pizza's the best. But I'm sure nails is still pretty solid. But we're gonna quickly tab out for a sec. We're gonna go BRB, and I'm going to go grab a new camera battery, because for those who don't know, I use a DSLR, and I use the one DSLR on the planet that I can't have like a permanent power supply going to, so I gotta keep swapping out batteries, which sucks. So we'll BRB, Chad. Enjoy this little screen while I do that. All right, chat, we're back. Let's see if my face cam wants to also be back. Nope. Work, please. Yeah, I have a crappy camera, chat. Even though I spent a lot of money on this thing, I'm definitely gonna sell it off. Like, maybe see if there's some stuff I can fix on it. But other than that, I'm gonna sell this thing off and get a better one, because this thing sucks. You're on. Why aren't you showing me? There. Hi, chat. I don't know if you can even really hear me, but hi, I'm back. Music in my headphones all messed up. I'm only barely hearing it. I gotta do this. How's it going, Dead Messenger? Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought about nails nightmare. Yeah, I was gonna say condiments. Like I said, I'm sorry if you don't like me calling you that. Let me know if you don't like that, but that's what I'm gonna call you because that's what works in my brain. But yeah, salads, tomatoes, and stuff. I usually sell a lot of my lettuce because I usually don't end up needing a bunch of that. But yeah, selling a bunch of that stuff works really well. Um, oh, you want to sell things, huh? Remember when you put me in a sphere? I do. I'm about to take on the latest boss thingy I haven't done yet. That insane Blazemut Ryu Ultra, almost done breeding the very last of my army. I wish you the best of luck, condiments. It is a struggle. There's some people, I'll admit, I don't even remember. I'm sorry if you're in chat, but I don't believe you in some cases when I say that. There's some people that I've seen where there's like, I've beaten this with 15 pals, and I'm like, and then there's, depending on the pals they mentioned, like, they don't make sense. Like it's like one example was like a dark type pal. Someone said like they only used like 20 pals on, and I'm like, I don't see how, because Blazemut Ryu is dark, or a dragon, which does extra damage to dark. So like those would all get one shot. And plus I don't remember the passive skill combination they mentioned, but I don't think they had almost any defense either. And that's something that and this is something you'll realize in a lot of my builds. I will always have one piece of defense built into my passive skill combinations, because as much as you want to add power and like cooldown and all that, it doesn't help if your pal gets one shot. So it's like you always want to have some sort of defense, and depending on the pal, sometimes it's just better to have them way more bulky and tanky. Like Anubis is a really tanky pal. They have a lot of health and they have good defense stats. Frost Stallion is an absolute unit. Same with Palladius, of course. They got the highest base defense stat, but yeah, it's just like depending on the pal, you might want to go more defensive. Like once again, Warsect, I have a defensive version because it just works better with his his partner ability. But it's just like, yeah, you gotta make sure I have a good combination of everything. It's like, yeah, some might work on certain pals a little bit better, but for the most part, you do want a pretty even build if you want to have an actually good pal. Which is why you'll notice that a lot of my passive skill combinations are fairly similar, because at the end of the day, there's, especially, I'm hoping they add a lot more that I can kind of like give you guys more options about, but it's kind of hard to give you guys options when a lot of the good passive skills are like, I'd say, what, 8 of them are, or 7 or whatever. No, I think it's 8. 8 or 9, I don't remember. Pretty much a thing to buff every element type. That one, it's just like, that's only good if you're using that specific element type, and at the end of the day, depending on if you have Siren of the Void or Eternal Flame, you can just use that instead. And on top of that, this is something I gotta do more research on, but as far as I'm aware, those buffs will do the same thing as if you were to have Ferocious, with just buffs the pal's attack by 20 in general. So that's why I personally don't understand those. And once again, I could be just not know every single little detail, or there's hidden details I'm not aware of for those passive skills, such as all the Emperor ones and whatnot, Divine Dragon. But yeah, I just find it, I would rather put Ferocious on and get that 20% boost to any type of attack I put on that pal, compared to just being locked down to one type, if that makes sense. But it's just, like I was saying before, it's just a very limited pool of passive skills to choose from. So it's like, in all reality, there's only like, including those 8 that I was talking about or whatever, 8 or 9, I don't remember how many elements there are off the top of my head. But there's only like, was it maybe max 20 good passive skills to like really make like get the best performance out of your pals. So it's like until they add more, it's really hard to kind of give different varieties, you know, or you know what I mean. Henry, are you looking at the lizard? Leave him alone. How dare I rightfully flex my hard work? I know my infinite or my thousands of hours of whatchamacallit Palworld gameplay is a lot of flexing. I'm definitely not a nerd. See, that's what I'm saying. I thought you mentioned that Nightfall. Yeah, just like the grass and dark type for Lily Noct. That would just make them so much better. Nocklum reminds me of Delana. I don't know what that is. No, Nightmare, but I'm sure it looks very similar. Hopefully with the sulfur farm, I get a lot of gold selling ammunition, especially if you get some blaze of mutts on the mine or similar pals. You get stacks and easily make enough. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to make money. I just go for the food supply because I found it works better. I can't read. Will Lionheart, thank you for subscribing. And also, whoever that is, Shum, if I can read that. The tail's making it hard to read because it's blue font. I gotta make that way better. I kind of just like threw that together and it was a bad decision on that stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of different stuff you can sell to get good money, especially once again, if you're using Noble, pretty much a majority of stuff is decent. But I just found pizzas that work best, at least for me. It's easy to kind of produce all the stuff I need for it. Plus, with the amount of money I actually make, I end up being able to buy way more of the supplies to make even more pizzas and so on and so forth. So yeah, it do what you gotta do. Dead Messenger, I'm going to say no base tour at the moment, mainly because I kind of just did one. I'm gonna keep this VOD up so you can go and rewatch it, but I actually already did a bit of a walkthrough, kind of showing off my base and whatnot. I can kind of, well, we can kind of speed run, I guess, how my base looks. I guess I didn't do that. I will show off how this base looks because this is my pride and joy base. So I lied, Dead Messenger. JK, just a prank. You should have seen your face. Hi TMZ, this is my crib. Over here we have some basic spas plus one of these. I had two more right here I'm gonna put back. I was gonna try to fit one of those right there, didn't work out. And there's also a tree sticking through the roof over here, so you know, it is what it is. Tree. There used to be some walls over here. I accidentally shot a missile at them and it no longer exists, or I accidentally shot a PAL laser or something. I don't remember, but it blew up. To get into the kind of lame room first, this is gonna be my trophy room. Not many trophies, but we do have a few witch crowns, which I'm not a huge fan of because they look dumb on my big fat bald head. But anyways, I have in the middle one my single Blaze Maria one. I could probably beat it a few more times. I'm just lazy, to be honest with you. I also don't know what it means by water damage reduction. I'd like if it actually told me more than whatever that says. But yeah, this is a room you guys might have seen before. This is my room. It's pretty nice. It's a nice little setup. We got our little couch set up. We got our arcade. Got all these shelves and our wardrobe with our stuff. Got all this stuff kind of in here. All arranged. We got all this in here. Got my money in here. Trying to make some more. Let me put this in there. But we got a couple of stacks, chat. We got a couple of stacks. Oh, that's another thing I was gonna say. Another thing that's a struggle that I'm really trying to stack up on right now is dog coins, because I'm stacking up on pal fruits as well for the new pals, but I'm also stacking up on dog coins in case the merchants, there's either new types of metal merchants or they sell different items. So I'm kind of saving up on these as well at the moment. But yeah, this is my room. It's pretty nice. Up here we got our little work bases. This is the sphere one, and over there's the weapons one. Down here got our little mills, and we also got our freezer ones here with a statue of power. We also got this my nice spot, and they are able to reach these, by the way, even though they're kind of on the very edge. They are able to actually get in them. Down here in this room is my other kind of work room plus resource room. This is where I keep all my supplies. I'm not gonna go through everything. I'll probably go through some of the important stuff. We got first ammo, stocking up on Gatling gun bullets. Plus we got everything for any other weapons that get added. I've been also stocking up on energy cartridges because it says that can be used in laser rifles and similar weapons, which means it might be used in the minigun as well, but we will see, which is why I'm also stocking up on a bunch of other stuff for that stuff, or like electricity parts or whatnot. Got plenty of pal spheres ready to go, 8,000. Got plenty of our, I'll show off that one again, but plenty of pal fruits of both types. I think we're pretty solid and everything. I know my camera's a little bit in the way. I promise you're not missing anything important in those like 8 boxes. But yeah, just getting everything kind of stocked up. I will show off my like gold weaponry stuff, but other than that, yeah, this is our little work base. This is where I do all my workshop stuff as well in medicine production. Pro tip, by the way, put energy things underneath your stairs. It'll definitely make your base look nicer. We'll hop over here. This is my other quote-unquote workshop area. This one is more actually like a workshop, or workshop looking, I should say. We got our crate just kind of right here. We got, this is my disassembly machine or butchering machine to butcher all my pals, so I don't have to do it by hand one at a time. And then just some other miscellaneous accessories in here. Also, this was a pain to stack all those tires up. You have no idea how annoying that was. I had to like jump up and just like perfectly place it every time. Up here got a really small farm. Obviously I have my big farm. If you want to go back in the VOD and check that out, I'm not gonna go to all my bases, but got my farms up here. Whenever I need pals planting, I put some lilians out, but I don't need them right now. Up here is just a nice little room I got set up. Some of these rooms are literally just for decoration, and this is one of them. It looks pretty alright. I definitely hope they add a lot more stuff so I can accessorize and make it look a little better. We'll hop below this. I wonder if I can get my chat caught up. I'll catch up. We'll speed run this and I'll catch up on chat, and then we'll just take a break. This room I'm proud of. This is my little bar area. Got our soda and vending machine right there. Got our nice couch. I did have some other of those like more fancy stuff, but I just like this setup. I like the little TV. That's just literally a medicine thing that's like supposed to be just a wall medicine thing, but I just used it. It's hanging off a bit. Ignore that. But we got our nice little bar area right here. Put up all the plants so it looks all nice. Got our piano. If you put a piano down, I believe it does actually play music. I just have all my music and stuff turned off because I find it a little annoying, especially when I'm just hanging out at base. Once again, just a little door. Got doorways to get to all the other rooms if I don't want to like go completely out. But once again, underneath all the stairs, just have these energy generators just to keep it a little bit nicer so I don't just have to have big pillars everywhere. Plus, this was made before they even added that, so... Other than that, there's not really a crazy amount else to show off, because I'll just kind of like show like this room down here is empty for the most part. I just got this water fountain with some things. If I'm breeding eggs, they're right here. In fact, I have all of these that are Blazing Butt Ryu and Bellinor, or Bellinor/Bellinor Libero eggs that I need to hatch. I don't remember which ones these dark ones are, but yeah. Oh my gosh, old man eyes. Vala, I believe. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. And if it's not a subscription and you just left a super chat, tell me you left a super chat, because I'm still figuring this streaming thing out. I've never done this stuff before. At least not to this extent. I've honestly never even had a chat this big before. So, other than that though, yeah, these rooms are pretty empty. So, the only other thing is up there, my little glass spot that I built. We got up here. Also, this is where I keep my PAL condenser, just up there. And then we just got this room, soda machine, some decorations, balcony with my frog chair. Just sit and watch my pals work. But that is my base tour. Like and subscribe for more epic base tours. Yeah, but I hope that helps you out, Dead Messenger, or I hope you at least like that. I'm also hoping my mic doesn't fall off. It feels like it's getting loose, and last time I did this, it fell off and almost punched me in the face. I'm gonna hope this doesn't spring back and hit me in the face, chat, okay? If it hits me in the face, I'm suing whoever made this mic arm. I'm sorry, I'm gonna sit here and kind of read chat for a moment now. Here, we'll do this. We're gonna rotate. You can just stare down at everyone. Here, we'll do this. We'll have this nice little view. By the way, this is why I like this spot. You got this nice little beach view. But we're gonna now Alt-Tab because I'm big brain. That's not what I wanted. Bingo, nailed it. All right, now I can read chat. I apologize for not reading chat. I just wanted to... My problem is I have ADHD, and if I don't actually like get what I'm gonna say out, I'm gonna forget. So, but I'm still debating if I want Ferocious or Burly Body on my quiver, and I think I want Divine Dragon, but I don't know yet. Yeah, I would say I actually have a quiver, and I believe I'll show it off in a bit. Remind me before I end stream, I can show you. But I believe I have Legend, Musclehead, Burly Body, and Ferocious on it. And I think that's only because that was before Serenity was out, because that came in Sakurajima. But I think that's what I have on it, and if it's not Ferocious, it's Serenity. So, but either of those combinations would work pretty solid. Divine Dragon, if you plan on sticking with pure dragon type attacks, that's also a good one. Just like I said, I personally just don't like putting those on because I feel like they don't give any sort of extra advantage over Ferocious, because as far as I'm aware, they're both a 20% boost. I don't think it's like any difference in all reality. It's a 20% boost off of whatever stats you already have. So, because as far as I'm aware, it doesn't say like it gives like any extra like burn or ice or whatever effects. It just says a 20% attack boost, so it's hard to say, but that's my take on it, at least, so I hope that helps. Do you use Yakumos or just do breeding? I personally just do breeding because I have a lot of pals that can get me the breeding combinations I want, because here's a good way of putting it. If, like I even said in my video for my most frequently used pals, if you don't have like 2,000 hours in the game, it's fine. Like you don't need to use Yakumo. But if you don't have that much, it's very nice to get pals that are kind of frustrating to get specific passive skills on. Like, good example, for any pals that I know I'm going, like, can only breed with themselves, such as Mimog, like I talked about, their only way to get another Mimog is by breeding 2 of those together. For those, I'm going to use a Yakumo to get like Ferocious and Musclehead, because that'll definitely help out. Luckily, the lucky one I caught earlier today has Musclehead, which is lit, so I might even use Lucky in that combination. We'll see. But yeah, I'd say for most players it would be helpful, but I'd say after you have, like, because the main thing that Yakumo doesn't do is it doesn't help you find pals with the same IVs. So essentially, or hidden stats, like I kind of say, just to kind of, for those who aren't aware of what I'm talking about. But essentially, Yakumo doesn't help you get those stats. It doesn't help you, like, if your Yakumo's maxed out, you won't find other pals that have max IVs. But with breeding, those do pass down, which is why I personally go with breeding. So it's really up to you, and it depends on the pal, really. Once again, if it's a pal that you can only breed with themselves, obviously there's specific cases like Bellinor and Bellinor Libra where you can't actually find them in the wild, but any pal you can find in the wild, I'd recommend using Yakumo, especially if they can only breed with themselves to get another one, because man, sitting there just kind of waiting and hoping that like you'll get a certain passive skill is a pain. But let's see, let me catch up on chats. Well, too bad, Dead Messenger. I know you said never mind, but I hope you still enjoyed that, or at least I hope chat enjoyed viewing my base tour. Yo, like, expand the base or somehow y'all having all the stuff in this bitty circle. No, I just kind of really see, you want to know what I actually did? I straight up, and that's why I have you can't see my mouse, but that's why down in that area where I have those the little gosh, my brain is farting. Like I said, chat, it's late, but pretty much down there, that's why I actually have that extended a little bit farther out, and why this is on the very edge, because I essentially just built as big of a flat area as I could and try to make sure that I had my pal circle in the area. But there, unfortunately, there's still not a lot, as much room as I'd like. Like, these buildings are partially cut off, and same with the corner of this building over here, along with here. See, you can see all of this is outside of the circle. Technically, I just have it also, that's another setting I turned off, chat. I just turned off destruction of buildings like that aren't in your base circle, because it's just so annoying to have to keep rebuilding stuff, because as you even said yourself, Unk Nation, these circles are not big. You can build up, but I have found that the pals have issues getting to certain things that are above, or if you spawn into the world, you'll have to put those pals back above where they're supposed to be. So that's why I don't really build up for my pals too much. But yeah, you can make things work if you really try. Plus, that's why you build multiple bases too. You have like different bases for different stuff. This is my like base of operations. I have my base that I breed all my pals at. My base I have all my like farming stuff at, and then finally I have my base where I have all my mining stuff at. So to go back to this, seeing your stockpile of chests reminds me, we need a backpack of sorts to add more inventory spots. I agree. In game it gets easy to carry a lot of weight, but if you realize there's not many inventory slots. Yeah, that's something I was kind of thinking about. I'm hoping they do add some sort of extra inventory space. I'm also hoping they add some better weight capacity stuff, because these little things of like increasing by 100 or whatever, they're not bad, but like they need to give us different like rings of freight. Like, they can't just have the one type. I need like one that gives me 50, one that gives me 100, and one that gives me like 150 or 200. So, but yeah, I'm hoping that specifically for more inventory slots to hold stuff, I hope that as well, because it does get a little frustrating, because that's going to be honestly probably be the biggest problem every time we're doing stuff in the new update stream. We're gonna have to keep going back and like putting stuff away. Luckily, I'm at a point where I don't need to just keep kind of collecting every little resource I get, but if there's new resources I need to grab and whatnot, I'm gonna definitely need to be grabbing those, so we might be running back to base a decent amount. But I agree, more inventory spots would be nice. I wish I could like the stream twice. I appreciate that, Remy Joe. That was very nice of you to say. Yeah, of course. Like I said, Dragon, especially with your name being Dragon, it's not a bad skill. It's just, as I would just say, if you're gonna have that passive skill in there, just mainly stick with the Dragon type moves. But other than that, yeah, it's not a bad passive skill. I just don't personally like the restrictiveness of it. Let's see. Well, I don't know if we're gonna stream for too much longer, but I will do a couple things with you guys real quick. This was just kind of a chill stream and just making sure my stream was like, or my computer was able to stream. I don't know how it's gonna work once the update comes out. But also this is something I recommend for other people to do. This might just be the paranoid side of me, but I'm personally saving my world before this update comes out, because they've had issues where your game stuff has been deleted from comments I've seen. So I don't want this update to like delete my save file, because I have a lot of days on the save file. I'll show you guys like the actual file before I close stream. But yeah, I'd highly recommend, just in case there's anything that goes wrong with your world, saving a backup file the day before. So on the 22nd, save your file. But yeah, other than that, what we're gonna do right now, chat, we're gonna quickly speedrun the oil rig, because I want to get some, at least a little bit done on stream. We might also speedrun some dungeons. We'll see. We'll just stick with the roasted. Is this the team I want? Let me switch out Catress. Oh yeah, chat, that is something I will mention. For those who plan on tuning into the stream, I will be laying out all of my like alpha pals, so we can kind of see every single like maxed out pal I can use. But then we can like, you guys can choose on the team that I use. The only slots that will be 100% determined are speed, because we need some sort of flying pal, and then most likely a Palladius or Necromus slot, because I prefer to kind of explore the new world by ground. Probably Palladius, just because he has that triple jump. But other than those two slots, I don't mind what pals we use. The only thing I will say is that if it seems like we're really getting clapped a lot on the new island, we will be pulling out Nochlin, because he is OP. That's what I'm saying, Dragon. That's why I'm saving. So that's why I recommend you guys do it too. Speaker, do you think the spider pal will function like the grapple hook? Only asking, since we have a few pals that work like gliders. You know, Nightmare, I did not think about that, but now that you mention it, I could definitely see them. Like, how I could see it, to be 100% honest with you, I could see it 100% working similar to how the Mimog works with chests, where it probably, at level 1 partner ability, it will be like the regular grappling gun, but once you level up to level 5, you get the hyper grappling gun. Oh, this just made me think about something, chat. You want to know the funniest but best pal to use for early game, like for getting around the map? I'm gonna show you. This guy. This little derpy dude. He's broken. Love to see Blaze Mutt Ryu in action. Haven't seen the exclusive skill yet. I can grab him out in a second here, Nightfall. But I'll show you him after this guy. Why don't... Oh, God, that's weird. Never had this happen before. But, Krokjiro. I think that's how you say it. He's broken. So, for those who might not be aware, I'm actually going to grab the regular version of him. Do I have a regular version? Is that one upgraded as well? He's not upgraded. Cool. Pull Knocklim out, so I remember where he is. So, I believe this is the regular version. Krokjiro. Very cute little man. He looks very adorable in his witch costume. However, for those who might not be aware, his partner ability makes it so you do this. So he flattens up, and then he gives you a little hop. Very nice, very lovely. But that's with a level 1 partner ability. Now, chat. Dislike the frogs. You won't dislike them in a second. Watch this. Give me a boost, pal. Where are you going? Okay, maybe he does suck. I lied. Take it back, chat. He sucks. Leap. Are you brokey? Give me your... You're working. Let me do it with the other one now. I might need to put him... Sometimes... There we go. Now this is with the level 5 chat, like I was saying. Yeet. As you can see, we got a little bit of height. And then, what's nice is just kind of do it again, and... So... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Vala. Also, once again, thank you for subscribing. But... Yeah. Krokjiro, little goat. And it just, you can do it infinitely because it takes 2 seconds to respawn. So if you ever need to get around the map, just upgrade to Krokjiro. I'm sorry if I keep like saying that weird. It's just a hard name to say. Like I said, a lot of these names are kind of hard to say. That's what I'm saying, Nightfall. I was not expecting it either, but the second I upgraded it because I wanted one because of the costume, I was like, bro. Look at this. I also have my stamina up a little bit higher, but this is also one of the best gliders, but it's just like, it's a pretty good way to get around the map if you need. Yeah, I was gonna say the sphere glitch. Is that still something you can do? I kind of like saw clips of it. I have no idea how to do it, but I think I saw a short of it, just someone getting launched. Very strong bounce indeed, hit player. Gale Claw's best glider. See, I never really used many of the pals that were like gliders because I just had a glider. And I figured that it'd be just as good. But, I mean, who knows? Maybe I am just wrong on that and maybe I just gotta try it out. Maybe sometime I'll have to look at that because I was actually just talking to somebody else about this. Captain Zector, because he was asking me some stuff about Palworld and other things. But I was talking to him. Very nice YouTube content creator. For those who might be interested in checking him out, definitely feel free to. Seems like a nice fella. I haven't talked to him too much, but definitely seems like a nice person. But I was talking to them about that, and it's just my brain farted. But yeah, sorry chat. If you remember, you know what I was just talking about, say it in chat. Other than that, yeah, like I said, that's the problem with ADHD. Sometimes I'll talk and then I'll like half start forgetting what I say, and then I like I'm just like at this point where I'm like, what was I saying? But talking to him about something. I don't remember. I apologize, chat. If you're interested in what I was saying, remind me in chat what I was saying, and I'll finish my thought on it. So what would be a good team for purely exploring? If I had a team that I would use, like, good example, I know I was talking about voting for chat to use some pals, but if I were to have a team for purely exploring by myself with no other like input, Jet Dragon for air travel, because it's just nice to have any sort of pal to get around the map fast. Palladius specifically because he has the triple jump, and that is way more helpful getting around like areas compared to Necromus or any other pal that only has a double jump. Definitely Nocklum. His partner ability is just broken, and he's a really good bullet sponge. I think I would probably go with Bellinor Libero as of recent, because I haven't ever had a fully upgraded Bellinor Libero, so I just recently started using them. And honestly, they're pretty solid. Their partner ability, I'm going to do an oil rig run. Wow, that was a tongue twister somehow. I'm going to go through the oil rig quick, and I'll be using Bellinor Libero, but their ability is just super helpful because you can kind of just like double spam that big laser. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So one more. For a fifth pal, that's kind of always just like a wild card, to be 100% honest with you. I'm gonna grab Blazemut Ryu so I can show that ability off. But kind of a toss up. I like I said, Warsect, so Zeus, I like using him. He's pretty powerful. Plus that Polychronos, it's pretty solid as well. Shadowbeak is a really good damage dealer. They're one I like to use a lot, just because both Divine Disaster 1 and 2 are super broken. Plus, he has really good attack and defense stats. Plus, he can fly as well. He's the good all-around pal, is the best way of putting it. So maybe like Shadowbeak or Frost Stallion Noct is also another good choice. They got some good what's it called? They got some good offense and defense stats, but like I said, Divine Disaster is pretty solid. So probably something along those lines. If depending on how tough it is, like if we're going to really dangerous territories, probably double up on Nocklums. But other than that, yeah, I would say if I didn't already have like a Jet Dragon Dojin, because they can teleport you home. Other than that, yeah, I'd say that'd probably be my team. So Jet Dragon, Palladius, Bellinor Libero, Nocklum, and then wild card of either Warsect. Saline's also cool too. But yeah, something along those lines. Warsect, Blazemut Ryu is also a good option. Just some other good strong pal. Shadowbeak, yeah, but yeah, the fifth would be more of one, like, at least, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of other pals depending on what you're, like, going and exploring and specifically doing. There are probably some pals that are better for different situations, but the fifth one, you could honestly kind of go with whatever you'd prefer, but once again, that's just my team I would personally build. Just to kind of give me a good variety, because Bellinor Libero is a very good attacking pal, plus you can summon them to use their ability. Like I said, Nocklum's ability buffs are just broken and make him an amazing bullet sponge. Jet Dragon, because it's nice, you need to be able to get around the map easily. Exploring on foot is very difficult. Palladius for ground, just because they're a tanky pal, along with like I said, that triple jump. If I want to explore by ground, it's pretty nice. Now, talking about if I want to use alpha versions of those pals is a different story, because sometimes using an alpha version can be actually more of a hindrance than beneficial, because essentially all that happens is they'll just get in the way of things or be too big. Like, good example, I use a normal Shadowbeak whenever I'm doing dungeon crawls, because the bigger Shadowbeak gets stuck in every door, while the regular Shadowbeak gets stuck on almost none of the doors. Only like 1 or 2 types, but other than that. But yeah, long story short, you can really use a lot of different types of pals, but that would be my take on it. And like I said, at least in the way I'm doing it, it would be kind of a wild card or whatever pal you'd like, but you could go with a lot of different variants and combinations. My main thing when exploring is I need a pal that can do damage and a pal that can protect me in case like things get real bad. I need a pal that I can get around on. And then I personally, once again, just a couple of decent pals, like in case one of my damage pals gets destroyed, I have a backup pal. Like sometimes having a secondary flying pal is useful, so that way you can get around the map better. But yeah, that's generally what I do. Quick question. Quick question. If I had a pal at level 55 with an attack level or IV of... See, I read that as level. My chat is very small. IV of 50 and boost to 100, would it have the same stats as the same pal with a natural 100? Correct. Essentially, and I can even show this off a little bit. And after I show this off, we'll do an oil rig run, just because I want to show off that. Oh, let me do the Blazemite Ryu thing before I forget. Like I said, I have terrible memory. But to show off the Magma Crunch. So he goes flying in the air, and then you can control it. And then after a few seconds, it smashes down, and then that blows up. And this is an alpha one, by the way. And for those who don't know, chat, the only difference between an alpha pal and a regular pal is that an alpha pal is going to have roughly around 15% more health. Other than that, their attack and defense stats are all going to be the same. To give some examples, Yormantides, as you can see, the only difference, the regular one has 8,457 health, and then the alpha version has 9,907 health. Sorry, brain can't work. But other than that, attack stats are going to be the exact same with IVs all at 100, same passive skills and everything. So just something to keep in mind. And then once again, just another example is with Shadowbeak. So he's hungry, ignore him when he was fighting. But once again, 1482 and 1198. Hold that thought. You're hungry. Oh, maybe it's because he's hungry, that's why. But he should have the same health. Why are you hungry? It should be the same, unless I have different stats on him. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong thing. There, because I have a few different Shadowbeaks that are 100. 852. Yeah, see, there we go. 852, 1647, 852. Well, that's less. What? Oh, because I gave him 10% defense, duh. Lucky, as far as I'm aware, I would have to do a little bit of research. I'd actually have to try that with a Lucky Pal. That is something I haven't actually done, so that's a good thing to test. Unfortunately, I wouldn't know that, but my guess, considering that they just look like regular pals, it would be similar. But because you mentioned that, I might maybe not make a video on it. I can definitely kind of relay that in the future in just like a little note in a different video. But that is actually something I would have to test. I don't actually even know if that is the case. So, I'm sorry I couldn't answer that, but that's actually something I haven't even tried. Let's go back. But yeah. No problem, Dragon. So if I'm in a hot and cold climate, Kitsune would be useful as my 5th? Correct. Kitsune is a pretty solid one as well. Once again, it really just depends on how far you are in the game, because if you're at a point of having like good armor, like once again I got the legendary cold armor and purple heat resistant So, but if you have good enough armor to keep you good in climates, then Kitsune's not really necessary. That being said, if you're still kind of progressing through the game, it's definitely a good pal, because in those clips from my upgrade guide in Kitsune, I was in the icy region on the tip of the mountain, and I did not have any armor on, and I was fine. And then I was also right at the center of the volcano, essentially, with no armor on, and I was fine on Kitsune. So once again, if you're going for that kind of exploration and you don't have the proper like hot and cold resistance already, or you want to save those slots for some better like accessories and whatnot, yes, Kitsune is a pretty solid pal to use for that. If there's a lot of sandy regions in this new area, Dazamu, or Dazam, yeah, like the ostrich looking one, or whatever you want to call the sand bird. But yeah, he could definitely be one of the fastest pals in the game if he's on sand, especially if this new island has a lot of sandy spots. And then what about lucky ones? I answered. So, but yeah, like I said, I'll have to definitely test that out, Vala, because I do not know if lucky ones are good. See, the problem with lucky ones, is the reason why I never tested is because I don't like upgrading pals that are like not fully maxed out. But for the sake of science, I might need to try that out just to answer your question, because unfortunately I would not know that off the top of my head. But chat, let's have some fun. It might be quick fun, but it'll be fun nonetheless. We're going to go attack the oil rig. We're gonna speed run the oil rig quick. We'll grab you. And we'll grab you. We could probably roll. Who did I have in my last slot before? I think I just had not anyone super important. I think that was good. Did I swap anyone for Blaze of Mud? No. Oh well, I'm cool with this team. This will work. Yeah. By the way, if you want to speed run the oil rig, all you need is a Jet Dragon, Noclum, and Palladius. Everything else is optional. You're welcome. And I'll show you why right now. Sort. I thought the music stopped, but this is just a quiet song. That takes a second. Don't worry, chat. Music is still here. Let's speedrun the oil rig. Also, I know I've been like more or less kind of thanking you all for coming in chat, but all of you who are in chat or have stopped in chat, thank you all so much for stopping into the stream. I very much appreciate y'all. You helped grow the channel to over 1,000 subscribers already, so I can't thank you guys enough. Genuinely appreciate it. It's really cool that you guys enjoy the content that I'm making for you guys, and I'm hoping that as long as Palworld sticks around, yeah, hopefully I can make a lot more content for you guys. So yeah, just a quick thank you from you guys, or yeah, thank you. Anyways, oil rig time. Yeah, do that for a sec. But like I was saying, Bellinor Libero is kind of nice because you can just like make them attack strong enemies and kill them like that and not have to worry about it. Plus, I personally like Bellinor Liberos for wider range with that spread for that beam. This is a chest spot you want to check, chat. If you don't know, I'm gonna kind of go over all the chest spots. If I miss any, let me know, because I think I get them all. Luckily we got the thing right here, but we're still gonna go through and get all the chests. I want to see just like more variants in general. Like I kind of want to see like a lightning version. I think that would be cool. I'd like to see I'm sorry if like I have a hard time thinking of stuff at the moment. I usually, when I'm doing ADHD struggles, but trying to multitask and think of stuff and do this it's difficult for my brain, my small brain. But I'd like to see a lot more like maybe electrical variants of pals. I just like, that's just a personal bias because I like electric pals. I like electric Pokemon. I like electric things. Ice also. I'm biased on ice. Ice variants of a lot of pals would be pretty cool. Other than that, trying to think if there's any like specific variants I would like. Maybe a Bellinor variant that's not dark. That would be cool. I'm sorry if I'm also not explaining all this right now. I'm just kind of speedrunning and hoping you guys can more or less see what happens. We're gonna use you as a meat shield for a minute. Yeah, see, I told you, he's a great bullet sponge, chat. Oops, I meant to shoot behind him. There's a lot of pals shooting at us. And we're just gonna use the minigun. I could do this a lot faster, by the way. I'm just kind of taking my time. Uh-oh. Ow. Also, another good pal, or now that I'm thinking about it, for like exploring pals. Having pals to help restore health. That's also a good one for oil rigs. So either Felbat or Luftsander. Having a lifesteal ability where the damage you do gives you stuff. That is super helpful. We're gonna do this. Yeah, do that. She'll get around to it, I think. Where are you? What are you doing? Never mind, she sucks. I take it all back, chat. Bellinor, do the thing. Bzzz. Yeah, she's really good at taking out crushers on the oil rig, Chad. The Bellinor or Bellinor Libero variant, they're both pretty solid at doing that. I want to use the laser rifle. It's funny because there should just be like sirens and all this like intense like music and whatnot going on. We're just listening to some lo-fi, killing everybody on the oil rig. Don't mind me. But this is the part where Palladius comes into play, by the way. Right here, if it lets me ride Palladius, that would be pretty cool. By the way, that's just a whole nother thing that's just like I've noticed is broken. Sometimes it just doesn't let you ride pals. Fine, I didn't want to use you anyways. But essentially, you can triple jump to get up there. Are you gonna let me use you, or am I just gonna have to wing this without you? Because that would suck. I think we're just gonna do this with Blazemut Ryu. Once again, chat, having spare pals to use for riding is helpful. I wonder if I can use Magma Crunch to get up there. Can I fly up with this move? That'd be pretty cool. Nope. But I can do that. Essentially, there's a chest right here that you can triple jump to get up here. And then you can triple jump with Palladius to get up there. But we're doing this the slow way since my Palladius doesn't want me to use them right now. Nope. See, I'm like clicking the button, but it's not working. Whatever. I didn't want to use you anyways. Skosten. But then something else you can do, it's a bit more helpful to be able to do it with Palladius. But then you can just kind of drop down right in here. Blazema Ryu might be too fat. No, we did it. Yeah, then you jump here. You get this chest, and then you can ignore everything else if you don't have to go get the chest in there. And then you take your jet dragon, flap here, jump down, get this chest. And now the hardest part, chat, which honestly isn't that hard with this jet dragon, but you just hop on jet dragon, you fly as high as you can while also going as fast as you can away. And this should 99.9% of the time keep you alive. And then voila, we're done with the oil rig. We did it, chat. We get anything good? Nope. No gold or purple. Honestly, the only things I need now are gold, so I really don't need like any of those blueprints. But that's how you somewhat do the oil rig in a reasonable fashion, chat. Let's put all this stuff away. Also, when it comes to the organization, this is where it's super helpful to have it just all in a line, because then you just go like this, and you just kind of deposit everything one by one. And then usually once I get to there, there's nothing else I need to deposit. You go over here, blueprints, blueprints. I have gunpowder, which is I keep now here. Got a little bit of that all stored up and ready to go, chat. Let me put this stuff away. Yeah, it's a struggle, nightmare. It's just like, yeah, trying to focus on stuff, especially trying to read chat as well. Luckily, like, I'm not big enough to have like a super fast moving chat. But even now, like I said, this is a bigger chat than what I've had in the past for a lot of streams. So it's definitely a lot more difficult to keep up with everybody and everything when you're also trying to play the game and be entertaining, or attempt to be entertaining. But yeah. And then I just kind of go through the line of putting stuff away. And other than that, just food. And then we should be pretty a-okay on putting everything away. Oh yeah, and the only thing I always have to do is because it always gives you a bunch of ammo. Usually stuff I don't use. Let's put this away. I think it's in this one. And there we go. Then just gotta put the mud meat away. And there we go. Let us sleep. Let's see. Is there a location you go to farm mimogs more easily? Need a lot of dog coins for IV fruits. Yeah, I can kind of show you the area I personally go to get mimogs. That's what I'm saying, Dragon. I would love to, if there's a mod where I can ride mimogs, I'm gonna do it one day. I eventually do plan on doing mods. I'm just lazy, and I would prefer to get a better PC to make sure it all runs properly, because it already struggles to run the game as is. But yeah, that would be so dope to be able to ride a mimog. That'd be hilarious. Part of me wished blueprints were consumables and we had something like a refining table to upgrade our gear. Yeah, that's true. I know Ark had something, I think if I remember correctly, has something similar with their stuff where it's like schematics, where I wish, the only thing I personally wish is that you didn't have to hold the schematics in your hand. to make whatever you wanted. Like, it'd be nice if you, I'm glad it doesn't disappear, but it is a little annoying where it's like in the base vicinity, but like it doesn't show up in the like tables and stuff. I'm assuming just so it doesn't clog up like all the icon space. But yeah, I think it would be personally better if you could just see all those like gold and purple and other blueprints you already have, so you didn't have to like look through all your stuff, like the millions of blueprints that look identical to each other. That's why I have a specific like junk blueprint for both weapons and armor, just because it's like they all look the same. I don't remember exactly what I was about to do or say, because once again, tired. We'll probably will be ending stream fairly soon, chat. I didn't even mean for this to go this long, but it's been fun talking to all you guys. It's been fun chilling, answering questions, just kind of relaxing. Like I said, this wasn't a super productive stream or anything, but you know, this was just to honestly make sure that my game could handle streaming Palworld when the update came out. But the dog coin thing, yeah, let me show you that quick. Once again, if there's anything that you ask and I just forget, ask it again in chat. It's not that like I don't think it's important or an interesting question or anything. I just have terrible memory. But this is where I personally go. I'll even go on the map to show you. It is on the Sakurajima Island. I always go in this whole desert region. Technically, most areas you can find them, but I personally like this area because I will hop on. That's another thing I noticed with the update, at least on controller. Sometimes it won't let you switch left and right. So if you see I'm sitting there doing nothing, I will end up putting a little controller thing so you guys can see my button movements when I'm doing them on screen. But yeah, like sometimes it just doesn't let me cycle through my pals until I either pull my pal back or like throw out that pal or like summon them or whatever. But usually this area is like where I like to do my Mimog searching, just because it seems like there's a decent amount that spawn here. I know they spawn all over the map, but I don't know, it personally feels like a lot more spawn on here. Plus there are a lot of what's it called, like piles of junk that you can find dog coins in, which is also nice. But I usually like searching here. It definitely seems like a good spot to search. Something else I will note, I can't confirm any sort of science or evidence behind this, but from what it seems like to me, the longer you play the game, especially if you're just kind of chilling doing stuff around your base, it seems like it's more likely you'll eventually start finding Mimogs more frequently. Like, for example, when I first load into a world and go Mimog searching, usually, like, I barely find any, but it seems like if I'm, like, going through after playing for, like, 3 or 4 hours, it seems like, especially if I'm just, like, doing stuff at my bases, it definitely seems like more spawn frequently. Once again, cannot actually confirm any sort of evidence or science behind that, but just something that I personally noticed. So if you're going to go Mimog searching and you're not finding a bunch, just take a break and come back later. And I don't know if it's just like with the PAL spawn percentages change after a while or something, because like, oh, you haven't seen any in a while, so we'll bump it up. But yeah, that's just something I personally noticed. But yeah, this is where I personally go. I will say all the enemies here are pretty tough. They're all like level 45s and whatnot, so definitely make sure you're a strong enough level to come do it. Other than that, another good spot I've noticed is this. I've noticed a lot of the desert areas. I don't think it's a change in their spawn rate, but I think it's just because they're a lot easier to spot compared to like a big forested green grassy area. But I've just found like this desert spot where Anubis is found, along with this little desert region on the bottom part of Sakurajima Island, kind of towards the Sanctuary Island. That is where I personally look for all of my pals or Mimogs, I should say. Funny enough, I have a screenshot of it. I'll see if I can throw it up here. I have a screenshot of finding the Mimog. Let's see, do I still have that image thing? No, I'll put up a new one. I have to double check. I don't know if this is gonna be the right one. We're just gonna pull up this. Is this it? This is a picture of it. I was gonna put my little like speaker Wojak. I was gonna make a post and like point at it. I might still make a post in a little bit. But like I said, chat, I'll kind of make it a little bigger on screen. But I found myself a shiny that I ended up catching. This is the shiny, or the lucky one I caught. So, but yeah, this is the area. You can even see the rocks in the background. This is where I found it. So just, I think it's just a little easier to spot them in the desert area, because obviously it's like just a random chest where you're not, especially another thing too is learning where chests spawn. That's a huge thing, because if you see a chest where it's not normally supposed to spawn, or where mobs are supposed to spawn, it's pretty easy to figure out that's a mimog. So, but yeah, that's what I'd recommend for you, Dragon. Do the skill fruit trees on there have fruits on them? Hold on, what? Do the skill fruit trees on there have fruits on them? For me, they're bugged out, no fruits on them. It does take a very long time for them to spawn, and I think it's based on your day and night cycle rather than actual time in game. Because I've had it where like it takes forever for my trees to spawn. In fact, I'm gonna see if mine have respawned yet, because I have like checked like on and off all day when I've played, and I have not found any. Oh, yep, so they respawn. So yeah, mine have respawned, which I'm actually gonna speed run and do. Which, by the way, I know a lot of people say to replace Nimble on my Jet Dragon speed build for infinite stamina, which I agree. Having infinite stamina is very helpful, but I'm able to take enough breaks to where I don't really need that extra stamina. Plus, if I really want to be cheatsy, I can always just make stamina on my pals decrease less. But it's like doing this, stopping for 1,000, and going on with my business really doesn't affect me too bad. I know for some people it's better to have that infinite stamina, which is like, I think it's a 50% increase to stamina usage, or decrease, I don't remember, but I just remember it's something like that. And a lot of people tell me to put that on my Jet Dragon, but like I always say, it's up to you to put whatever passive skills you prefer. I just give my suggestions on what I think works well with what I do, but if something works better for you, it wouldn't surprise me. You're able, there's a lot of different passive skill combinations that work well, and like I said, maybe for the pals you use and the combination of skills and whatnot you use, it works very well. But this, like I said, the stuff that I suggest is just stuff that I personally find works well with my pals that I use on a day-to-day basis. But to answer your question once again, mine did respawn, as you saw. Like I said too, it depends on day and night cycles. Sometimes it does seem like pal or skill fruit trees take a very long time to respawn. So I would just say give it some time. If you have your day and night cycles cranked up or down or whatever, like adjust those maybe back to neutral and wait a couple days and check it out. But that's what I would personally recommend. I've heard that pals can grab a couple of fruits at a time. I'm not totally sure about that, Ronald. Also, you mentioned as well, I wonder how much plasteel you'll need for the new update. That's what I'm wondering too. And like I even mentioned in my prediction video, it would not surprise me if we get a new type of metal that uses even more oil or something like that to craft the materials. I'm personally hoping we stick with plasteel, so that way I can just use that oil that I got to make more plasteel. But yeah, I'm curious about how much it will take, because the legendary stuff already uses a lot, and if once again it's a new type of metal that's going to take even more materials to make, or even a brand new type of like resource to craft it, yeah, that's going to be a pain. But Yeah, as for the thing about the pals being able to pick up fruits, grab a couple of fruits at a time, I'm not totally sure if you're talking about just from like the trees or being able to learn double of the same skill fruit. Unfortunately, I don't know much about that. If there is some sort of glitch, I am unfortunately unaware of that. Also, you are welcome, Auburn, I believe that is. Like I said, I gotta get a bigger second monitor so I can read chat better. But I'm glad I could help you guys out, and glad I could check that for you. And also, once again, anyone else who's like new tuning into the stream, thank you all for stopping in the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, I heard with higher gathering in places of it. Well, sorry, once again, illiterate brain. Yeah, I was gonna say it, so, but like I said, unfortunately, I don't know much about that, Ronald, but if there is some sort of glitch, it wouldn't surprise me. There's plenty of glitches still in the game. They'll grab fruits from the tree at the higher level. Gathering causes them to grab too. Oh, that could be the case. Yeah, I know there's, is it, gosh, I'm blanking on the palette. Is it the bunny? Where are you? Which is the one that grabs stuff? It's not you. You're the one that hangs around and attacks people. I want to say it's a bunny. You? Yeah, automatically picks up it. I'm assuming you're talking about this pal grabbing two at a time. I could see that if you upgrade their partner ability. Oh, there goes my camera battery again. We're not gonna... excuse me, we're not gonna... get a new camera battery since I'm probably going to be ending streams shortly. So let's see, do I have a little dude I can put? Yeah, we'll put this speaker head on screen. Let me remove this first. For One Piece fans, there you go. You got my little speaker head law right there. But that's what we're going to use for the rest of the stream. But yeah, with that, pal, yeah, if you upgrade their partner ability in a condenser, it would not surprise me if you could grab more than that. Once again, I have not personally got around to upgrading that, pal, but it might be something I have to try out. It's true. You put a knocklim in a base around a tree, he will pick them up, and you will get double items every time verified. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for verifying that, Macadam. Hopefully I said that right. Actually, the video sauce checks not misstating. Oh, yeah, okay. So I didn't know that. I didn't know that Knocklim was able to gather items. Because this is something... Oh, I remember what I was saying about the thought process I was having when I was talking with another YouTuber. So I personally, even though I make a lot of Palworld content, I personally don't really watch a lot of Palworld content. Like, I'm not going out and looking up a lot of glitches. I think the only Palworld video I ever watched was one on a glitch for the, not Metal Merchant, the Black Marketeer. Thank you. Is that COD NL? Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate your support. But yeah, other than like I was saying, I don't really watch a lot of that content. So if there's like glitches and stuff, usually, at least at this point, I'm learning it all through my chat. And I kind of find it more fun that way, to be honest with you. I find it way more fun to like just talk about it with the community, be like, hey, you can do this to do that, get this double up on whatever, or do this to get this extra stuff. Like, I don't know, I find it more fun for the community to kind of learn with each other rather than me just kind of googling stuff, stealing content from other like Palworld creators and just throwing it in a video for myself. I don't know, it feels a little scummy, so I feel less guilty if my chat comes in and tells me, if that makes sense. But it's just, Palworld's one of the few games I personally like just learning about the game as I play it, which is another reason why I just don't really look at any sort of videos and stuff. So So, but like all the stuff that I put in my upgrade guides, besides a couple of things that people have commented that I've added into the videos, most of the stuff that I talk about in my upgrade guides are just stuff that I've just learned from playing the game way too much in my free time. I have a base to use. I'm thinking about experimenting with Knock'em and the PAL that makes things grow faster. Yeah, I was gonna say try that out. I know I don't remember which update they put it in, but I know you can adjust the amount of bases you can build now. So I know you were originally restricted to 3, and then they moved it up to 4, I believe. But I know now you can go in settings, like on your world settings, obviously if it's a private world, and you can change the amount of bases you can put around the map, which I'm kind of using. I'm trying not to use it too much. Like I'm pretty much adding bases as I need them. But other than that, I'm not just like putting a million like oil rig bases or whatever, even though I could. I'm not. I prefer to try to play as vanilla as I can without like breaking the rules too much, because if you make it too easy, it's not fun. I hope you enjoyed streaming. It would be nice to see more of them, especially if you do challenges like a Nuzlocke series for Palworld. Funny enough, I'm gonna show you this, chat. You're getting some inside scoop stuff because I like you guys, and the cool people who turned in for the stream get to see the inside scoop. Let's reuse this image. So, the first video I ever posted, as many of you might be aware, at least when it comes to Palworld content, is my upgrade guide on Knock'em. I very much enjoy making thumbnails, and one of the first thumbnails I ever made, this is actually after, technically not my Knock'em one, for those who have seen making the weakest pals in Palworld powerful. I drew some buff pals, but is this, yeah, this is a PNG. Cool. Let me do this, make it visible. I am way ahead of you, my friend. See, and this was my problem, because this is why I was testing my streaming stuff, because I tried streaming in the past and doing stuff, but it didn't work. But it seems like it's working now. Maybe it's just because I made my computer work better, or maybe the game just works better with my computer. But I planned on doing a Nuzlocke eventually in Palworld. I'm just kind of working on some of the general rules and like stuff I would want to go off of. I'd probably go off of like the traditional Nuzlocke rules and obviously adjust some things as I see fit to obviously fit this type of game better. But I want to redo this challenge that I tried doing before my stream stuff didn't want to work. But I want to do a challenge where I beat all of the tower bosses on normal difficulty. But the catch is I'm only able to use 10 pals, the first 10 pals that I catch in the game. It's not the first pals I run across, but I can only catch 10 different types of pals. And that's it. And that's what I have to work with. So I tried that. I was doing all right, but then the game just didn't want to work with my stream stuff. It kept on saying that my encoder was overloading on my stream, and it kept lagging and stuff. So that's why I kind of had to drop that. But yeah, it's something I was very interested in doing already, so I am totally fine doing more streams. If it's something you guys like, I don't mind streaming. It's just how I kind of see it. If you guys come in and chat and talk and I can actually make it worth my time, I'm more than happy to do it. I just don't like streaming and then kind of nobody turns up, and then I could have used that time to make a video or something. That's how I kind of see it. But like a stream like tonight, I was going to work on my Warsect video. Probably not going to do that. I'll probably just finish that up within the next day or so. But yeah, like I don't mind doing streams with you guys. It's fun. It's enjoyable. I don't mind answering questions. But yeah, I definitely don't mind doing some more streams if it's stuff that you guys would like to see, because yeah, I don't mind streaming. It's fun. I get to interact with everybody, get to answer questions. Might struggle to read a lot, but it is what it is. Yeah, I definitely don't mind doing that. And just, yeah, I will definitely be doing some sort of Nuzlocke in the future. I doubt they will add a new element, but if they did, what element would you like to see added to the game? Maybe not in this update specifically, but I definitely could see them adding a new update in the future, because from something a commenter left, once again, it could be someone in chat right now. I apologize. I remember what people say, but I don't remember who says it. But I know someone was mentioning that apparently that the developers mentioned a while ago that like this, when they released it initially, that was kind of like the halfway point, and they're kind of gonna end it at like the level 100 and like filling out the map or whatever. I don't remember the exact thing they said, but essentially we still have a lot more to go, and they're gonna like try to end the level cap and map at like a certain point. So it wouldn't surprise me if in that time period they also add some sort of new element. As for what that element could be, or what I would personally like to see, kind of tough to say. I would personally think like a steel or robotic type of, or like cyborg type of pal would be kind of cool. That's just because I'm a robot nerd. But maybe like some sort of tech, or like, yeah, like steel type. I've mentioned it a few times already. I think splitting the dark type into like poison or ghost types would probably help out a ton, because it's like dark type already has a blinding effect and then also has a poison effect. So it just, there's literal poison glands. It's like all they have to do is just make a new title that says poison. So that'd be one that poison or like adjustments of dark type would be my most likely to happen. But what I would personally like to see is like a steel type. Plus I feel like they'd work with electric type too, and I like electric type like I mentioned before. I want to solo the game with no pals. Definitely gonna be a struggle. I want to make a video on that, because technically okay, so it depends on what you mean by no pals, because do you mean no pals like you don't catch a single pal in the game, or you don't use a single pal to help you in the game? Because those are two different things, because there's some pals like Gobfin where they can be in your party and you don't actually have to use them, but they'll still boost your attack stats for your player. But then there's also pals like Warsect where they have to be out, but they do buff your defense. So it's kind of like how you want to do it. It's going to be definitely a difficult challenge regardless, but I definitely did want to make a video tackling to see, at least personally, how many of the tower bosses I could beat just using like no pals, like only like the weaponry I have. So, but sorry, brain fart. But yeah, that's, once again, it really depends. Timeout. Sorry, chat. I need to say hello to LJ. For those who might not know, I created this streaming channel a couple years ago, and LJ was around when I was streaming Ark. First off, LJ, oh my god, hello. Nice to see you. It's been so long. I hope you're doing well. I think you popped in for a stream I did a little while ago, but I hope you're doing well. It is fantastic to see you. I know you're up as late as usual, not surprising. But I also hope you have a good Christmas period and happy holidays and stuff. But it's absolutely lovely to see you. Funny enough, I was just thinking about that because I was talking about streaming again. I'm like, I wonder if LJ is still subscribed to the channel or if she left after all the Palworld stuff. But glad to see you're here. Nice to see you, LJ. Like, genuinely. Chat, LJ's awesome. She is one of the nicest people I have met, at least while, like, talking to chats and stuff. She is absolutely fantastic. Was great talking to her along with, like, my OG little stream squad I had back when I was doing art content. So, everybody, this is LJ. She's lovely. But great to see you, LJ. Genuinely, it's super awesome you stopped in. I want a Gundam pal. I agree, because just more lore, speakerhead lore. I'm a massive fan of like Transformers and like the old original 1980s stuff with the really boxy designs. So yeah, I would love to see like an Optimus Prime Transformer or even a skin. I will take it. Transformers, you're doing the most petty collaborations ever. You can collaborate with Palworld and give me an Optimus Prime skin, please and thank you. Let's see. Yes, they can if you have maxed out knock. He can grab 3 at a time. Okay, see, once again, just more interesting stuff I don't know about, like, just because I don't watch a lot of Palworld, like, glitch tips and tricks, but that's very interesting to know. Maybe I will have to look into it for once, just to fully understand what you guys are talking about, because I got a general idea, but I'm a visual excuse me, I'm yawning. I'm a visual learner, so seeing stuff helps me figure that stuff out a lot more, which is why once again I enjoy like exploring the world and just figuring stuff out on my own, because I'm like, it just makes more sense for me to figure it out and see it in person rather than like watch a video and I have no idea what the person's talking about. I would love to see an option to this once again, illiterate moment, excuse me. I would love to see an option to color swap effects for pals. Maybe like I would love to have blue fire skills on my knocked pals. I feel like doing some, maybe not, I don't know if they do something like that, but I feel like just having some like color varieties, and I know they're doing that with like costumes and stuff, but just like good example, having like color changes on the costumes so you can have different colors and varieties and stuff. I think that would be very cool. But I hope this thing's not popping up. I feel like my like stream elements thing, maybe it's just because we've been streaming for a long time, but it feels like it's been popping up frequently. So hopefully that's not popping up too often for you guys. And if it is, I apologize. I'll try to adjust that to make it a little bit better. But I mean, I just think, like I said, I'm not sure if they'll do something where you can like change the colors of like the pals specifically, but like maybe for costumes and stuff, or once again, that's why I kind of hope that they have just different like variants and element types of a bunch of pals, because that way you can kind of get that color swap and variant. But as cool as that would be, unfortunately I personally don't think that would be something they'd add, but I think that would be a very cool thing to see, Ronald. Absolutely, LJ. I'll probably just text you on Discord, assuming you still have the same Discord, because yeah, I do plan on, like I was kind of even talking to chat, I definitely plan on streaming more, especially now that it seems like a lot of people kind of want to tune in and check out the Palworld content. I'm definitely down to do what people like to see. It's just, once again, I'd say honestly, it's just mainly finding time for that, because streaming takes a long time. Even this 3 hours stream, this is taking up a lot of time, and I actually do gotta end it somewhat shortly because I got work at 5:30 and I gotta get up for that. But yeah, I will be streaming more, so hopefully I have a stream set up for the 23rd. I might try to do one more before that. We'll kind of see, just to make sure, like, once again, might just do another thing like this, kind of chatting with everybody. But other than that, I will say when it comes to the update stream chat that it's not just going to be all sitting here talking like this stream. This is more just like a first time kind of doing a stream after all of y'all subscribe for the Palworld content. So I just kind of wanted to see what everyone's thoughts were and kind of just talk about things and see if the streaming stuff would even work for the 23rd. So, but now it seems like it is working. I'm definitely down to do more streams. Yeah, I just didn't want to, like, once again, I didn't know if my computer would be able to handle it because it was having issues in the past streaming Palworld. Maybe it's just because I was on Twitch. Who knows? But yeah, like I was saying, the LJ, we definitely will have to catch up soon. Like I said, it's been a while since we like talked and chatted and whatnot. So yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah, I heard. Yeah, I think you mentioned that last time. So hey, maybe now we can hop on Sea of Thieves. I'll admit I haven't played in a very, very long time. That'll be a whole nother thing I tell you about. I don't play with those Sea of Thieves people I used to play with. That's a whole story. I'll tell you about that. But yeah, maybe we can even do Sea of Thieves sometime because I know that you were talking about that. But you were PS5 pleb, but now I know that they have it on PS5 too. But hey, like I said, we can definitely figure something out. But Savage Drew, yeah, it doesn't have to be that specific pal. Naka's good for setting up the skill. Okay, gotcha. Like I said, I just would have to like learn more about those types of glitches. Like I said, I just don't watch other Palworld streamers, but hey, or like content creators. But maybe that's how I actually learn and meet some other content creators, because I don't know what other content creators you guys specifically watch for Palworld, but who knows? Well, something I did want to try. And this is something that if someone else makes before me, good on them, but if they don't, haha, my idea. But I do want to get either with like community members, or maybe we can even do it both, and like streamers, and pretty much have them build a team in like a custom modded world. And since there's that arena mode, I'd like to have like some of the best like upgrade guide and like Palworld content creators kind of like go up against each other in a big tournament. I'd have to figure out how to set that up and probably hire someone to make like a mod to like, so they can mod all the pals in with all the stats and stuff that they want. But other than that, yeah, I think I don't know any other streamers and stuff, so maybe that's how I learn about them, by actually watching some other Palworld content. I have work on the 24th. Feels bad. Yeah, I'm lucky, and I'm usually off on Mondays, so I'm glad that I was able to have the day off to actually stream. But if not, I was like very highly debating just like taking off of work and just streaming. Especially now that I know you guys are actually interested in checking out the streams. Honestly, I didn't know if I was going to turn on this stream, especially with no like announcement or anything. And I didn't know if anyone was even going to show up, but I'm glad you all showed up and everything. But yeah, long story short, if I wasn't working, there's a very high chance, because I don't work an amazing job. I just work like at a pet store, essentially. One of the big US names is all I'll say, because I personally don't like working there and hope to quit one day because it sucks. But that's why I'm not saying their name. But point being, yeah, it's just like I would have very much highly thought about just like calling out of work on that day, because in all reality, especially now that this channel is monetized, I hypothetically could have made more money streaming on that day anyways than if I went to work. So but I'd get that struggle. If I wasn't making content on this, I would have had to just wait until I got out of work or whatever, and just been upset, because I'm very excited about this update. That's what I'm saying, Nightmare. This stream was only supposed to be like an hour long, and now it's been 3. Not saying that's a bad thing. I just didn't expect to be chatting with y'all so long. It's been fun. If that shows anything, because trust me, I'm the type of person where it's just like, if I'm not having fun or interested in something, I will just end things. But yeah, this has been super fun talking to everybody, especially also answering a lot of questions that some people might have, because honestly, this is a lot easier way to answer questions rather than just answering them in comments. I can do it in comments, but it's a lot easier to answer them like this because, once again, I can just like verbally say it rather than like, because I'll say this, I suck at replying to texts. Like in my actual like personal life, I just don't really reply to people, even like people that are close to me. So like, yeah, like responding to comments in like, I don't even get like an insane amount compared to like large channels, but even the amount that I get, I'm just like, bro, this is a struggle. So like, I'll like, that's why if any of you guys notice, sometimes it might take me a few days to respond to something. It's because I'll literally like just take a break and not respond to anything, let some comments build up, and just like steamroll through all of them that I can give like a decent response to. If it's just like kind of like a great video or something, then yeah, I'll just give it a heart or something. But I'll usually at least give a heart or try to comment on that stuff. But it's a struggle. A battle royale. I think a Palworld battle royale, like maybe like a Hunger Games type thing, kind of like built like Fortnite. I think that would be cool. Just once again, it would be one of those things I would have to like, I'd have to find Palworld modders and like hire them to make some good mods, or at least find some that are already made and then like obviously like give them credit and whatnot. But it's like I would have to look and see what kind of mods are that, because the problem is Palworld just so new. It's just like there's not a crazy amount of mods out for it yet. You know, asked did I play Ark? I did. You can still find those streams on this channel. Actually, let me double check that. I don't remember. I'm 99% sure you can. Oh, it's like goofing up. Hold up. Hold that thought. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Let's find out if they're still up. I think they are. Live. They might be mixed onto my other channel. I don't think so. I think they're on here. Let me double check. I think they're on here. Yeah, I still have some of my streams on here. You gotta scroll back a little bit in my live tab. Fair warning, I cuss a lot more in those live streams because I have a sailor's mouth. But yeah, I did a whole live stream thing for the Fjordor update when that came out. God, it's been 2 years since that update came out. That's crazy. That was a fun update. But actually, the whole reason why I stopped playing, and you can actually find that part, and I'm pretty sure LJ, funny enough, you're still in chat. You might even remember the day that I stopped playing Ark, because then we were all building up to getting that minigun, which to this day, I don't even know if that minigun was possible to make. Because it was an Ascendant minigun blueprint. I didn't even know if that was physically possible. Because I think like the reason why is because I don't even think you have enough inventory slots to like hold all the stuff you need to make it. But the reason why I stopped playing is because I did the first boss. I believe it was the monkey. And essentially what happened was when we went through the teleporter back to my world, sorry if I sounded a little weird. I wasn't like, my mic wasn't facing toward me, but essentially what happens, we had a big old army of, I don't even remember the what's it called, dinosaur's name, but it was like the lion fish things, like I don't remember what they're called, but those guys are broken. Shadowmanes, yeah, thank you, LJ. Yeah, see the Shadowmane incident, she remembers, rest in peace. But we had an army of around like 20 something Shadowmanes. I even named like a bunch of them the Avenger names because like they were the goats. And essentially when we went back through the teleporter after defeating the first boss, the game decided to say screw you and deleted half my Shadowmanes. I spent like days literally getting and preparing I know, rest in pepperonis. I think the only one of the Avengers that made it out was like Thor or Hulk. I don't remember. But yeah, we lost some good soldiers. Sadly, not even to the boss. You want to know what's kind of funny about that though, LJ? And this is something I've never actually gone back to fully check. But I'm kind of curious if they just got trapped in that little world. They just didn't all get through the teleporter and they didn't like disappear. And they're just like stuck in that oblivion wherever that boss is. I've never gone back and checked, but maybe one day we can go back. What's going on, Captain Zector? But I agree. My main problem with Ark is that the game has been out for so long, and there's like Ark 2 now, I guess. I literally know nothing about it, nor do I care because I stopped playing Ark. But yeah, the point being is that there's like glitches, like the one that I always personally bring up is the eel glitch, where it's stuck on your screen even after like using fire on it until you like quit and come back. And it's just like that glitch has been out since like 2017 and is still not fixed. It's just like, it's a good game, but it just has so many issues and flaws. But I will say I did very much enjoy playing it though. Like, don't get me wrong, as much as I was very annoyed about what happened with my stuff with my pals, I definitely think I had a very good time playing Ark. I still have fond memories of it. It's just that Palworld is my new Ark because, like I said, how I can describe it, it's a cutesy looking version of Ark that works better. Let me make sure I'm reading all the chat. I stopped playing because of the recent pay to win dinos. I kind of heard a little bit about that, and yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that, especially if there's what's it called? Excuse me. Like public servers, which by the way, I will never ever touch a public server for Ark. Hold on, I'm gonna take a drink of water. But the reason why is because I've had friends when I was in high school. They were part of like public Ark servers, and they would literally spend their entire day playing on them, and then they would go to bed once their Australian friends got up and protected the server. But I will never play on a public server because they just suck. I don't have enough time to spend on a server like that. If we do some sort of like dedicated server for like our community, that'd be different. But like I would just not like join a random server and be like, hey guys, I'm gonna join your guild. They got Thanos. Yeah, pretty much Nightmare. That's like the only way I can put it. You can find the stream clip. Chad, if you go into my stream clips, it was 2 years ago. It has the picture of the monkey in the thumbnail. It says this glitch did what to my dinos. I could probably even show you guys this. I'm gonna do this and hopefully this doesn't fuck up my music. I have a private YouTube channel I just kind of use for my own stuff. In all reality, I don't care if you guys see it. It's just, it's a channel I used to post and I don't anymore, that I just use for my own like private views and listens and use for my YouTube premium. But let's hope this doesn't mess up. Can I do... this? Okay, here's my channel chat. Oh, there goes my music. Well, I'll turn the music back on in a sec. It's because it's like signed out and it's like, oh, you're not logged in anymore, but I'll kind of even do this just so you guys can see it a bit better. This thumbnail, chat. This is the video you're looking for right here. I know you guys can't see me circling. Can you see my cursor? This one that I'm like hovering over that has the thing on it. But that's the one where you can see it. I want to say it was like pretty much where I was looking to. Do you want to watch this, chat? It's my channel. I can't DMCA strike myself. You guys want to watch me get mad real quick? I think in that next stream clip, I was also raging. Yeah, hold on. This is it. Let's go. Loaded. Rage moments. Same music, by the way. Uses. Oh, see, that's
just like lag out of existence at like when I left this cave. Are these guys all gonna be gone?
Wait for it.
If they are, I'm actually gonna be livid.
See, chat spoiler. Also, chat.
These guys are still here. So what
the chat just went
the
away. LJ, right there. Exclusive star in the chat right now, ladies and gentlemen. 2 years supporting the channel.
What?
Hey chat, tell me if I sound mad.
Hell no, I'm not taking this. We're gonna see if we can fix this. This is that. Fuck that. I'm not losing half my team because the game fucking lagged.
Do I sound mad? Because I think I sound mad.
Fuck that. Hold up.
See, Hulk survived. I knew it. I knew it was Hulk.
I don't know what the hell just happened.
Also, chat, same hat I'm currently wearing. I know my
disappeared.
camera's not on, but it was the same hat I'm currently wearing. Same headphones too. All the same stuff.
Go back on free.
But yeah, I was very mad. This is the literal moment I lost it all on. What's the exact date of this? On August 8th, 2022, rest in pepperonis, my shadow main. Let's see. Let me go back and make sure I got red chat, because once again I'm bad at that. I stopped playing art because it was too much life stealing. Although I did suss out the invisible beaver dam glitch. Very nice. I remember that beaver dam glitch. But yeah, once again, kind of like what I was saying about like at the beginning of the stream, why I don't have my incubation times like up at all. They just immediately hatch when I put them in the incubator, because the dinos in that game, some of them took actual 24 hours to 48 hours to actually hatch, and especially if you're on a crappy server, which even on private world it sucked. But yeah, like on Ark, I cranked that sucker up. I was like, I'm not spending 8 years catching a dino. Even the harder ones, when it was cranked up, it still took like an hour. But yeah, I feel that struggle. We can go back to the Palworld screen, I guess. It was horrible to watch, but I might actually go check that out. My main problem is that Ark is just such a big game to install. I just don't know if I don't know if I have the room on my computer to actually install it with all like the videos and crap I got on here for like making content. But it might be a stream to go back on. Maybe August 28th, 2025, on the 3-year reunion, we can go back on and see if they actually are there. Because if they are, I might cry a single tear, because that would be very sad if that was the actual reason why I never went back to that. Because I enjoyed that playthrough. I know the biggest stream we had was finding the turtle, which I'm still my favorite what's called dinosaur in that game, the giant turtle. So awesome. But yeah, just Ark just has issues. Plus it's in a lot of cases it can be fairly laggy, which can be pretty difficult to like play sometimes. It also could have just been I was playing on like Xbox, at least for a lot of the time. I played my last bit of Ark obviously on PC, but even then still had some laggy issues. Yeah, I think I got Genesis 1. Like I said, the only stuff I played on whatever that one Extinction map. I have like all of the DLCs because I think I bought like the Explorer pack or whatever, the one that gives you all of that, but like not any that you had to buy independently. I don't think I bought, because I think Fjordor was also free, or at least with that expansion thing. How much runs for multi-missile? Too many, Kidley. Too many. Like, to be 100% honest with you, like think I mentioned earlier in stream, I just got the legendary multi-guided missile launcher, and that was my last legendary weapon. Now all I need is the heat-resistant plasteel armor and the weight capacity armor, but literally like 2,000 hours and way too many runs that I was not counting, but I'd say at least a few hundred at minimum. Yeah, see, LJ, you're a real one. We appreciate you here. Yes. Like I said, Nightfall. She is the OG. She's a goat. I mean, yeah, the only thing that would happen is I would lose money, whether that be for legal fees if I was dumb enough to take myself to court, or just like taking away my own income, because I have a feeling that I I have a feeling that even if I like DMCA'd it to like my music label or a different channel, I don't think like I feel like it would lose profits. So like regardless, yes, it is a lost nightmare. Tropes is pretty good to watch. Once again, I'll have to go through and like actually look at some other content creators channels, because since I don't know if Captain Sector is still here, but I was actually talking about you and I gave you a little shout out. But yeah, like I was saying, I just don't really watch a whole lot of Palworld streamers. I watch a lot of other like content, but like I don't know, Palworld is just one of those games that since it just came out and like I've just played so much time, I'm like, not to kind of sound like a dick, but I'm like, I have probably put in double the amount of hours than a lot of these people who have made content on it. So I'm like, I think I got a pretty good grasp on how to play the game to where like I don't need to look up tips and stuff, especially when I'm like saying stuff and then other people are like, "Oh, I didn't even know that." I'm just like, I think I don't need to be looking up like basic tips and tricks on Palworld, if that makes sense. Like, I'm sure their advice is all good and I'm sure it's all helpful and informative, and depending on if it's just like entertainment, I'm sure it's entertaining, but at least for me, I'm like, I don't personally have a reason to be watching that kind of stuff, because I don't know. Once again, I don't need to be looking up how to upgrade a pal. I think I got that part figured out. That's what I'm saying. That's why I would never join a public server, whether it be like, once again, if it's a dedicated server for us where we had like rules that I kind of set as like the god of the world, like I would, other than that, like I would never just hop on just a random world just to get griefed, like after spending literally all day working on it. Because even if you got buddies, like I said, unless you literally have Australian friends that can tap out and watch the base while you're asleep, like there's really no way of protecting yourself. And in a game like Ark, you will be looted because everyone knows every inch of that map. Ark is a good game. No, don't get me wrong. I know I talk a little smack on it, but I still think it's a very good game. I put in, heck, some of my longest streams, like even that stream was like 4 hours long. That very last one, but there was plenty of other ones too that most of my Arc streams were like 3 to 4 hours long, and I definitely, what episode was that? Was that like 27? I'd have to look. But yeah, I enjoyed Arc, and then on my other, I want to say it was either on my other YouTube channel or on my other stream stuff. I don't remember. I want to say I did some Arc gameplay like on Extinction as well, but I can't remember where I did that. I want to say I did that on YouTube. Might have just deleted the VODs. But yeah. Just because I'm staring at it, chat, because it was right next to it, I kind of want to click this stream and see if this is my stream where I raged. Because I only like hardcore raged on stream a few times, and I think this is one of the ones that I kept up. There's a picture of my leopard gecko when I got her. Yeah, that's fun for those who want to see my leopard gecko when I first got her. That was also 2 years ago. Yeah, I kind of took a break from like doing any sort of gaming or streaming content on my YouTube channel just because I got lazy, and then I did a little bit of music stuff. Where was that stream? Oh, this one. It's called I'm Not Streaming for a While After This. I just got a funny feeling. This is a stream I got butthurt at, and I think I did. Yep, I quit, and it was like later. I want to see me rage. Where did I rage? I think it was right there. Maybe.
How much did I waste on loading?
Is it right here? I think it is right here. Yep. Hey Chad, you want to see me be a dumb Sea of Thieves player and also rage? Too bad you don't get a choice because I'm putting it on the screen. But we're gonna watch it just to show that I've had my fair moments of streaming rage, and you'll probably see that if I play more streaming stuff. But I think it's funny looking back at it.
This is like annoying. Like I said, I'd be fine with the keg.
Have I played
guys.
Raft?
I've
seen so many videos on Raft, LJ,
getting shot
and
over
I really
and over
want
and over again. Even on the boat, I don't even know if I'm safe.
I know me. Calm down. But I have seen so many videos on Raft, and I think I might want to do a stream sometime. See, the main thing is I want to build up a bit of an audience. And I was actually talking to Zector about this. I'd like to build up an audience of people that kind of, because I know a lot of you guys are here for like the Palworld content and the takes I kind of have on that stuff. But I'd like to eventually build up my audience so that way I can kind of stream other stuff besides just Palworld and have a decent audience that's kind of sticking around and checking out other types of games I'm playing. So if Palworld's the way to get to that point, cool beans. But yeah, I'm definitely down to try other games like Raft, especially games like Raft, because I seen so many people play that game and it looks so fun, and I would love to try it. I just need to buy it and I need an excuse to play it. But yes, I would love to try it. Hey, maybe like I said, LJ, you're an OG, so you're a special exception. So maybe one day I can do a thing where it's like I get you and maybe like MacGyver, and we get the old stream squad together and like play some stuff on stream or something. We'll see. But I know the game, would definitely like to check it out and play it sometime, but unfortunately have not played it yet. Same love arc, but the changes and monetization made me quit. Yeah, see, like I said, I don't think Fjordor technically had those like pay to win pal, or I'm sorry, I'm saying pals because of Palworld, but I think that they had what's it called? Yeah, I think I've heard a bit about that, but I didn't really know details about it because once again, I haven't played Ark in like 2 years essentially. So anything after the Fjordor update, I really don't know much about. But I, yeah, if they made it once again pay to win dinosaurs, or just like, oh, like you, because if I remember correctly, can't you transfer dinosaurs from other worlds? And that's kind of what you're talking about, is like there's just like DLCs you can get better dinosaurs in. Yeah, it is kind of scummy. I'd say, yeah, I don't know. I don't like when companies do that. Like it's like, I guess like, you could say like, yeah, if you wanna, oh, because you're talking about like Genesis and stuff. Maybe I don't even remember, or part 2 of it. Like I said, I wasn't super in depth in like all the updates and stuff like I am with Palworld. I just kind of played Ark because I thought it was fun and thought would make a good stream game, which it did. I enjoyed once again playing Ark on stream. And if Palworld dies, that's what we'll be most likely hopping to, chat, because I don't know any other survival games that are similar to Palworld. Like I always kind of describe it, Palworld is just a cutesy version of Ark. Grounded's another one of those that I've heard has gotten a lot better. It's just I always kind of had a sour taste in my mouth because I played it when it like was first released, like when there was nothing in the game, so like it was just seemed boring to me. But I have heard other people play it and within the or like the past few years, and people said it's fun. So that's another one I'd have to check out. But I don't know. In terms of like similar to Palworld, I'd say Ark is probably the closest because you got like the dinosaurs that you train and like you can breed them for better stats and stuff. That's the only way I could see it. Other than that, yeah, like I think a lot of those other types of survival games would be interesting to check out, assuming that Palworld ended up getting deleted or whatever, or we explored other stuff. But it definitely seems like Palworld's not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. Same with the new Subnautica that I loved watching it, even though I'm terrified of the ocean. I love watching the original Subnautica like playthroughs and stuff. Have you played any single player story based games? Not too many. I'll be honest, I'm a bit of a weird gamer where I like social games but like being antisocial in them. Let me break down what I mean by that. Like, for example, I love playing survival games, but I absolutely love playing those games like solo a majority of the time. So if that makes sense, it's just like I or like uh I don't know. It depends. Like if it's like a shooter game, I kind of like playing those independently. It really depends on who I'm playing with. If I'm like trying to win in like a first person shooter or something and I know that people suck, like yeah, like I'd rather just play with randos, but if I'm playing with good people, uh yeah, I don't know. But yeah, when it comes to like specific single player games, I personally haven't. I'm not much of like a story driven person. But once again, like if I get into streaming and like stream other types of games, because I don't know, I don't something I like to kind of way I like to put it too, especially since I've been like streaming on and off for the past few years. If it's something I can play on stream, I'm more likely to play like solo games. Like I would like to do a run of Cuphead one time because I've never played it, but I know it's hard as heck and I'd probably rage because I rage easily. Um, but yeah, it's like I'd be interested in playing those types of games if people would like to watch me do a playthrough. It's just once again, I'm not sure. It's one of those things where it's hard to like justify playing something and people aren't interested in watching, especially once again when I'm trying to like grow and make content and stuff. It does get frustrating to have not anybody really watching, especially if there's like no improvements on that. But like I said, in my own personal time, I don't, just because I honestly one of the main reasons I just don't have time to like sit down and enjoy stuff like that as well. It's like I don't know. It's so hard to explain, but it's like I'm just a weird person where it's like I will get a lot of joy out of like a survival game, and I, as you can tell by Palworld, and I will put hours upon hours into a game that like you can play with other people, but you don't have to. Like same with Minecraft and Ark and stuff. It's just like I like those games where it has a multiplayer option, but I prefer playing those solo and just having like an exploring kind of game rather than like I have to follow a storyline. I honestly that's probably the best way of putting it. I like those games where I can just explore and do my own thing rather than being like, do this. Okay, now that you finish this quest, now you do this, and now you do this and follow the story plot lines. Not really my thing to play solo, but once again, if I'm dealing with chat, it's a bit of a different story. Yeah, see, Nightfall, you get what I'm saying. It's just like yeah, it's like and this is actually in Captain Zector. I won't like go into all of our details of our conversation because I did mention we were talking and stuff when I gave you the shout out, but essentially it's just like kind of what I was explaining to you. It's like yeah, in order to get a audience of people that enjoy your content, it's hard. It's easier to grow that audience of people who like you for you once you actually get a big audience off of a niche, because how a good way of putting it is having the wide variety of content to have people watch even if the content is great portions will only watch here and there, and in the eyes of the YouTube algorithm, it's like your videos suck, even though they don't suck, because YouTube sucks like that. And it's something that a lot of people have complained about, and why you see YouTubers have like 8 different channels. Heck, I have a second channel. I don't post on it much, mainly because I just need time. But it's like, it's very hard to grow a channel off of purely personality when nobody knows who you are to begin with. It's easier to do that when you already have an audience that already likes you for you, and you can expand that audience as you put out other different types of content. It's just trying to grow purely off of like personality. It's a kind of a 1 in a million shot, just because once again, unless you're already well known, your name is not going to draw name or draw in attention or draw in whatever. Like, unless you are literally like the 1% on YouTube, or like, once again, just a very big, well-known name already, it is very hard to draw people. And this is something I see problems with a lot of smaller channels too. A lot of these channels will advertise themselves either by using their profile picture in every single one of their videos, or in their thumbnails, or they'll like be like blah blah blah's let's plays or whatever. And I get it, it was kind of the old school way of doing things. Like, I've been on YouTube since Fred was a thing. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's tough to grow a channel specifically off of that. And most of these channels that are big, that are doing a wide variety of content, started somewhere small on a certain niche, and then once they kind of stopped doing that niche, that small audience that liked them for them stuck around, and that's how they grew and did all that other stuff that other people would want to enjoy and check out. It's a lot of work, a lot of blabbing. I apologize if none of that made sense, but yeah, like I said, you got to grow an audience off of something that people like first before they can get to know you, because until they get to know you from the other types of content you post, you're just, once again, not even saying this in a rude way, you're just a nobody in the sea of millions and millions of other content creators out there. It's like, how do you stick out from the rest? You gotta make good content on a certain niche and branch out. But once again, hopefully that didn't sound too like snobby or like rude. It's just I've looked into a lot of YouTube stuff and content creation stuff. And LJ, if you're still around in the chat, you might even heard me talk about some of this stuff. But yeah, it's just like, I've been doing content creation for a long time, and it's just one of those things where I've kind of figured out what at least works for me. And the advice I give is sometimes very blunt, but sometimes, once again, it's hard to argue with results. Also, to answer your question, Nightmare, I apologize. I did not ignore your question. I was just wanting to get my point off, because like I said, I forget what I'm talking about half the time. But to answer your question, I have not, but I have seen all the hilarity of people getting pissed off at each other. And I think if I had enough people to play with, that I wouldn't be afraid of yelling at without them getting offended. Like, not just like random content creators, but like a squad of people I know. I think it would be a very fun game to get some good shits and giggles out of, as some may say. But like I said, haven't played it, but definitely seen a lot of videos on it. It seems like a very funny game. Hopefully this new update with the live streams and videos will help you get out of it, and will help bring in more people. Be awesome to grow the speaker head army. I appreciate that, Nightfall. Once again, I got lucky. Like, I mean, kind of. It just seems like a lot of you guys enjoyed the type of content I was putting out, specifically the upgrade guides. And I'll admit, I know they're pretty repetitive sometimes, but as I kind of put it, it's very hard to make it not repetitive when 70% of the information is the same for all pals. Because the only thing that really changes is like passive skill combinations and whatnot. And then once again, if they add updates for how to upgrade pals with like modules or whatever, I'll be implementing that. If there's any sort of variety, we'll definitely be explaining that in every guide. But it's very hard to explain things differently when it's all the same. But once again, I'm glad you guys do enjoy the content, even if you just honestly stick around for the first like 2 minutes of the video just to hear the passive skill combination stuff and the basics on the PAL. Like, I get it. You don't need to hear, oh, did you know passive skills upgrade your IVs? Like, every video. Like, I get it. I watch YouTube, guys. Like, I'll say that. I watch plenty of YouTube. I know what your average viewer does. I know and don't feel bad about it, because trust me, I understand. I know probably for a large majority of you, the second you hear, but before we get in this video, just a friendly reminder, I know a bunch of people that right arrow key is going click, 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 click until you get, let's hear about the basics of this PAL. Like, I watch YouTube. I know no one wants to hear the integrated ads. I get it. But a good way of putting it is, if no one is advertising my music label, or if I'm not doing it, nobody will, which is why it has to go in my videos. I would like my music label to succeed, since, for those who don't know, I like invested like $3,000 into that music label, and I would like this music label to continue to grow. But yeah, long story short, it's like, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, It's like, it works for me if you guys enjoy watching the content. It's easier that way because it's, once again, more or less the same content. I try to reword it a little bit differently every time, or try to not explain it the exact same way every time, because to be honest with you, if I wanted to, I could just record it once and then just replace X PAL name here, or say for this PAL every time, and I could just say it, have one audio and video segment that I just reuse for every video. But no, I record every single little section because I try to make it a little different every time. But yeah, it's just like, if you guys finding it helpful, which is why I also try to explain as much as I can as well, it's just like, yeah, I don't mind posting it. It's just, yeah. Once again, I guess I'm trying to explain, like, don't feel bad if you don't watch the full video. If you do watch it fully through, I appreciate it. Watch time very much helps out YouTube channels, so I appreciate it. But if you skip the music label thing every time, if you skip a section that you've already seen 80 times to just get to the fight results, that's totally fine with me. I get it. Just like I said, it's a type of thing where it's like, as long as you guys enjoy the content for the most part and there's not too much bugging you guys, which, by the way, I do plan on doing probably more in the live stream on the 23rd, but I do want to get a lot of your guys' suggestions on how stuff I can use to improve my content, because I really like to, that's something I do like to see, because that is something I do take into account. Like, if you're going to be someone who's just like good example, a comment I saw where it's just like, I'm going to skip your music label ad every time. Like, those aren't constructive criticism comments. That's just you being a dick. Like I said, I'm aware a majority of people will probably skip past it every time, because that's just how it works. I'm sure even with your favorite YouTubers, you're not listening to every single integrated ad they have. And that's fine. It is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. Once again, I started going on a tangent, and I'm partially forgetting what I'm saying. Just long story short, I definitely get not watching the full video or whatever. That's all I have to say on that. But yeah, as long as you guys keep enjoying the content, though, I'm definitely willing. Oh, I remember what I was saying. Constructive criticism. Yeah, if you're just saying like, oh, I'm just not going to watch your ads, like, that's not helpful. But like, some people, like someone asked if I can audibly say stuff better, like kind of explain things more audibly, because they don't really watch the video portion. Once again, don't remember who commented it. If you're in the chat, hi. But yeah, like, I don't mind like updating stuff, and I'm working on it. I'm still working on ways to kind of make things sound better audibly, like to explain things better. But yeah, I'm willing to make adjustments and corrections if people think it's helpful. A good example is the showing how to add legend and other passive skills onto pals, and like how to breed them onto them. Like, that was not my idea. I believe that was a commenter's suggestion. So it's just like, I'm willing to take your guys' critiques and criticism and anything you think might help you out with future guides. I'm willing to explain it. But I'll just one of these days, probably on one of those streams, I will be taking notes to help you guys out. And I'm also happy that you guys find it helpful. I'm glad you watched the videos fully, Nightmare. That's really awesome. I appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, Dexy, I'm glad you guys enjoy the content. I don't mind making it. It's fun to make it. Yeah, just like I said, it's one of those things where uh as long as you guys enjoy seeing it, I'm happy to make it. I would like to obviously keep things a little fresh and not just only make the guide content. I'd like to try out some different types of, not like outside of Palworld different, but like once again different kind of challenges, some different kind of discussions and whatnot. Just not upgrades every single time. You know what I mean? I don't want it to get too repetitive. I'm sure they'll add new skills, so if replication is something you're concerned about, maybe you can make the videos skill focused. Oops. Skill focused. And if they could get instead of video on each pal individually. That is something I did plan on kind of talking about, is just maybe like general overall builds for each type. But that's why I'm kind of hoping that there will be new skills. Because like I said, it is very difficult when like a majority of the skills that we use, they're just like, there's only like 10 or so that are like, if once again including like the 9 of the plus 20% of the emperors, it's just like there's a very limited pool. So I'm hoping with this update, along with future ones, we'll get a lot more different passive skills that'll give us different like effects and whatnot. Like I think implementing like specific like types of defense would be pretty cool for certain pals. I know they kind of have that with otherworldly cells, but just like having multiple types of defense or offense in a single move is really useful, which is why I'm also curious to see how this new raid boss is going to be, because I'm assuming it's also going to have some sort of unique passive skill, such as with Bellinor Libero and Blazemite Ryu. I just feel like there's going to be some sort of new passive skill, whether it's some sort of speed or attack speed. That's something I would like to see. Like, I know that's kind of what cooldown is, but like more attack speed based stuff. Maybe some sort of critical, like what's it called? Some sort of critical passive skill that like once every 30 seconds it'll give you like a critical hit or something. I don't know how they do it exactly, or like a percentage or whatever, but once this update comes out and we get some more stuff, I'm hoping that'll make things a little less repetitive. But yeah, once again, definitely interested in suggestions on either just like different types of ways I can do upgrade guides, or if I'm sticking with the individual ones, some different ways I can make them a bit more useful to get as much, once again, as much information as I can in those videos, so that way you guys can just get it all in one single video instead of like looking at like 3 like 20-30 minute videos that tell you all the same crap. And like I said, I haven't watched Palworld videos, but this is my knowledge based off of ARC videos, like in those upgrade guides. Gosh, some of those actually were like 40 minutes long, and my ADHD brain cannot sit through 40 minutes of upgrade guides. I need it to be fast, concise, and quick and straight to the point, which is why my content is the way it is, because I make my content as if I'm making it for myself. Speaking of your music is awesome. Some of my favorite songs are what you made. Thank you, LJ. I appreciate that. I mean, you were around when I kind of even originally started out my music label a couple of years ago, but yeah, it's like, and that's kind of one of the things that I like about my music label. It's just like, it's got a lot of different stuff on it that, I don't know. I will never admit that it is like the best music on the planet, like any chart topper, but I will say I'm very happy with the quality of the music that's on the label, and I hope to further increase the genres and quality. But yeah, I'm very happy with the music label stuff. So thank you, LJ. That's very kind of you to say. But like you were saying, you know, how about utility pals? I would be interested in seeing what other kind of like, at least if you're kind of talking more like either work pals or like partner abilities. I would like to see some different types of pals that definitely have a lot more versatility to them that can do a lot of different things compared to, once again, all the pals more or less being the same, just kind of different skins, and the typing helps. But once again, just having a little bit more variety with that passive skills would be definitely helpful. Yeah, I kind of wish that pals had basic attacks when their abilities are on cooldown. Yeah, like that. I think that would be cool. Just like some sort of like, it doesn't have to be super strong, but something they can do. Like, to be honest, and that's what I like about like Bellinor Libro and similar pals that can like what's it called? Bushi, another example where they have an ability you can actually attack with compared to like, because that's just so helpful because it's just one extra attack you can use to attack other enemies. So I think adding something like that though, like just a basic attack, once again, maybe not like the strongest attack. It could probably be like the power of like a 25, like the air blade or whatever that is, the really weak neutral attack. Something like that. But yeah, just like something as like a stock attack that's on every single pal would be kind of cool. That they can use outside their abilities, of course. Let's see. Like Hunter's Sight gives Pal 25% crit hit rate. Yeah, something like that, Nightmare. Like, long story short, something to, once again, to give it more diversity. They don't have to change like the amount of passive skills like a Pal could have, but like different varieties of stuff to make it just not, oh, 20% attack boost, 20% defense boost. And then once again, if you throw in Serenity or I think it's Impatient, the 15 or to 30% cooldown. It's just like it makes it very hard when like the only thing you can really upgrade on a pal is attack, defense, yeah, attack, defense, and work speed essentially. But like another one too, like a passive skill that might like increase a pal's health from like whatever the stock one is, like increases health by 20%. I think that would be really cool, especially with how powerful these like bosses are getting. Like I even mentioned it in my how to beat every single tower boss video, which you haven't checked out. You should check it out. It's pretty cool. But yeah, it's like unless you're using knocklims and whatnot, I genuinely do not see how it is possible to beat some of the more like harder hard mode tower bosses without using a pal that has like 3,000 defense. Like, I just literally don't see how it's possible because every single tower boss, no matter how strong your pal is, no matter how maxed out they are, they will essentially 1 to 2 tap your pal. So it's like, I just don't see how it's like just doing with stock standard pals on stock settings is possible. It's like, it's already really difficult with Knocklim, so I couldn't imagine trying to do that with just like standard pals. But once again, Nightmare, exactly what I'm talking about. Just stuff to give pals a different variety. Where once again, like I mentioned it in my frequently asked questions about Palworld video, like Mamranth has the most health at like 11,000, but their attack and defense stats suck so much. Like I have a fully upgraded one, they suck. But for such a giant dude, like it'd be cool to like, oh, he already has max health, like give him an extra 20% health, make that like 13, 14,000. But just like something like that, I think would be cool. Yeah, like see, and then also just like stuff with Blazemut Ryu, it's just like some of these pals are like I just can't see doing a lot of this stuff. Like obviously Blazemut Ryu, it's a little different, especially if you bump it up to like 50 pals at your base, which by the way, I know from my video on that, some people were very upset that like I used like 50 pals to beat it, but it's like it's a hard challenge. Plus, I've never really done it. Like technically, I did it like once before to actually get the horns, because I technically failed in that video. But it's like it's a hard challenge. Ultra is not an easy thing to do because it's like a million health, It is not easy to lower that health, even with like moves that are effective. And then on top of that, some of the moves that he does can one tap a fully upgraded pal, no problem. So it's like, it's a tough challenge. There's a reason why I've only completed one successful Blaze of Might Ryu Ultra run. I plan on doing more, probably when I got a better strategy for it, but yeah. But that is another thing too. I'm hoping, like, since you mentioned the healing radius thing, I'm hoping they do have something where, unlike Liline, where it just heals you, that it does have some sort of like general healing radius. I think having a lot more pals with healing partner abilities would be very beneficial and like for the progression of the game and having different varieties of things. Cause it's kind of similar thing with pals, where it's just, it feels a lot of them like have very similar partner abilities, to the point where it's like I'd like to see some more diversity in that. I'm waiting for Dark/Mutants to come into the game. That would be pretty fun to see, actually. Just some maybe like even maybe going back to Ark, like have like, if they ever make another map or something, having like a zombie or an infected world version or something, or even a mod of that made. I think that would be pretty cool. Some of the bosses feel like playing a Souls-like game. Actually, though, especially on hard mode, when they, like, after a certain point, like, another one of that pal spawns in. Like, I know in Shadowbeak, another Shadowbeak spawns in at, like, 150,000 health left. And then, like, Liline, I know, spawns in 2 other Lilines. Or, I'm sorry, not Liline, Saline. It's just, like, it literally does, like, feel like a Souls boss. It is actually, some of these fights are definitely some of the most difficult challenges I have personally done in like a video game. Because a lot of, especially in like survival games too, like Ark, like I have like definitely cranked the heck out of stats. But like when it comes to like stock stats in like games world settings, like yeah, this was definitely like one of the harder challenges I've done. But chat, we've almost been going for 4 hours. So I think we're going to end things here. This is definitely way longer than I thought I was going to be streaming. But once again, it's been super fun coming and chatting with all you guys. Hopefully this wasn't too boring. Like I said, the 23rd, or the stream on the 23rd, is going to be a very action-packed stream. I will be trying to answer some stuff here and there. It's just a little easier for me right now, just like with starting it like fairly late just to kind of do this. But yeah. I think we're going to kind of wrap things up. We'll wrap things up with me getting butthurt. Let's watch this clip fast. But yeah, we're going to start wrapping things up. But this here's my rage clip, chat.
Yeah, look, all these fucking little ass clowns.
Yeah, see.
Gathering
little upset,
up
chat.
Every single pistol fuck. Our sales down. I was like,
I hope playing this video or this video in general on my channel doesn't like destroy my CPM for how much I cuss. Like I said, chat, I used to cuss a lot. I'm trying to work on that, but I used to cuss.
Of course you're gonna start shooting at my goddamn boat from right here. You fucking can suck.
I'm also gonna point this out. I was very dumb about this too, and did not even attempt to like take out any of the cannons that were shooting me.
Seriously,
I was
fuck
just
off.
like, I was just.
Can I
literally
just
fuming.
fucking not for a minute? You're fucking kidding, bro. My boat's gonna fucking sink just from this fucking shit.
I was so mad.
Hey, retards, get the fuck off my fucking thing.
Also,
Come
using
on.
that word is not nice,
Fuck
chat.
off.
I know I used it, but you should not use the R word. Specifically talking to other people, if you call an enemy
my boat just scuttled.
okay,
My
cool,
boat
you're
just
calling
scuttled.
a virtual thing.
You're fucking kidding. Fucking hell.
Love that clip. Yeah, chat, I'm a little ragey boy. That was funny. Let's get a nice little big view of my rage. Look at me seething. Look how upset I am. Chat, big L's in chat. Let's go back and watch that again. I don't know. I think it's funny. I don't know if you guys do, but I think it's funny, especially just looking back and knowing how mad I was in this moment.
Did my boat just scuttle? My boat just scuttled. You're fucking kidding. Fucking hell.
By the way, that didn't look super aggressive in stream, but like that was extremely loud in my apartment. Like that was real bad, to be 100% honestly. I was very yeah, it was a very upsetting time, and that was a very loud slam. Just my mic did not pick it up well, but yeah, I it's this is also one of those reasons why I kind of don't play like any sort of like really sweaty games these days. It's just like, and why like I really won't play any Dark Souls games or any sort of like super high difficult games, because it's like I don't like stressing when I'm playing video games. I don't like getting pissed. It kind of sucks, to just be completely honest. Like it's just not fun getting upset about video games. Yeah. So it's like that's why I usually don't play many first person shooters. It's why I usually don't play like many games like League or Smite or anything similar to that, any MOBAs, because it's very hard to play games and like enjoy them when you just get mad. That's what I'm saying. Nightfall, big L, big. You guys can't see it. I'm putting a big old L on my forehead because that's who that guy in that clip is. A big old dummy. Let's see. That's what I'm saying. It's just like obviously for my like the Palworld content, I'm very like PG about that stuff, mainly because obviously it works better in the algorithm and CPM. If I want to make YouTube a even part-time career, it's better not to have all my stuff like demonetized and you know struck with limited ads. But yeah, I do cuss. I am in fact an adult. I am 26 years. Well, I say 26. I'm going to be 26. I'm 25 years of age. I am an old man. I'm close to death. Anyone who's older than me, obviously, I'm kidding. But like, yeah. Long story short, I'm not a child. I can drink and smoke and do all the adult things I want to, including cussing. So I will do that on occasion. Plus on streams personally, I just find it more, obviously not cussing like a sailor, but being a little bit more personal and just a normal person. It's like I feel like it'd be weird if I tried talking the same way I did my videos, the same way I did in stream. I don't know. It's just that YouTuber voice, chat. You got to have that YouTuber voice. But yeah, but yeah, you're right. Nightfall. It just be like that sometimes. It was just a bad day. Was playing very poorly in Sea of Thieves. Like I said, like how I was doing this in this clip was not. I was doing this so poorly. I literally positioned my boat up against where it could actively be shot. It's like I was just dumb. That's why I said once again, big fat L for this stinky man on screen right now. Not the little one in the corner, not me. The that one. The one on the face cam. I don't even know if you guys can see that. Yeah, you can. That one. Not this beautiful specimen. No, not the image. We like this guy. This guy though, stinky. I'm sorry if I'm really confusing a lot of people in chat right now. Use Knockloom to gather fruits. He will give you two of them of everyone. Yeah, I was gonna say I saw a few people mentioning that, Brandon. I don't know if you were part of that group. I kind of, once again, I just kind of like blur. I recognize a lot of the names, but I also kind of forget who mentioned what and who was already here in the chat. But yeah, we definitely had people mentioning that before, so definitely something I'll have to look into. Yeah, I was gonna say I know it's pretty late over by you, Dexy. Actually, funny enough, LJ, as far as I'm aware, unless you decided to move, lives in the UK. I forget where you mentioned, but I know you said you live in the UK because I know every time you join my stream, it's after you're done with your bar shift and it's like 3 in the morning. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like 12:30 for me, and I gotta be up in like 5 hours for work. So we're definitely gonna be kind of wrapping things up right now. But, um, yeah, I appreciate all you guys stopping in the stream. Like I know I mentioned it a couple of times, but yeah, thank you all for stopping in the stream. It's been super fun. If there's anyone's names that I just didn't generally call out, like I know Nightfall, Brandon, Dexy, a lot of other people, Vala. I know there's a bunch of people that stopped in. Just everyone who stopped in the stream, whether you're just a silent viewer, which we appreciate you guys very much. You don't got to be a chatter to support the stream and channel, but we appreciate you guys who come and check out the stream, the people who chatted, the people who were just watching, enjoying, all that good stuff. Heck, if you were here for the music that's not even playing anymore because I logged out of the wrong YouTube channel, why don't we get that started to end the stream? What do you say, chat? Let me get rid of this. I'm like kind of sorry, sucky streamer moment. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, thank you guys all for tuning in. It's been super fun. I'm glad a lot of people actually did turn up to the stream, mainly because, like I said, I didn't really plan this one out. I just was like, I'm gonna start a stream to make sure my stuff works for Palworld, and it seems like it went pretty well. So thank you all for watching. Let me see if this is gonna work. Are you gonna be? We'll end it out on I Need You. I like this song. But yeah, we're gonna end it here, chat. Thank you guys all for watching. It's been awesome. If you enjoyed the stream and haven't already, make sure to like and subscribe. It really does help out the channel. Got the new Warsect upgrade guide coming out shortly. I might try to get out one other one as well before the update comes out. Once again, also one other stream. And other than that, yeah, I will definitely be seeing hopefully a bunch of you guys on the 23rd for that stream, because that should be at least double the length of this. Oh, excuse me, this one. Yeah. Google account change, suck my ass. We're gonna do that, but yeah, thank you guys all for watching. I said it like 17 times, mainly because I'm trying to get this music working and I want to remember what I'm saying. We'll end it with Rainy Day. Why not? I like Rainy Day. All right, I'm out. Catch y'all later. See you in the next stream and see y'all in the next one. Have a good rest of your night, everybody, or morning, depending on where you're at. See you, everybody. I'm about to end the stream, but hi, Steven. I see your comment. Thank you for quickly popping in. I know, right? My head is gone, but all right. Ending stream. Bye, everybody.